Welcome, natural Jamaican vegan. Good night to you. Welcome, natural Jamaican vegan. My live stream. Tonight I have a very hot topic. It's basically a continuation from last week. Last week I had terrible internet connection, so I had to stop early and pick up back this week. Welcome, not your average chef. Big up yourself, Marlon. Good night. Sashibu Diva, welcome. And remember to give me a thumbs up as you enter. We really appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Are you hearing any feedback? Let me know if you're hearing a feedback, please. Hi, Becca. Welcome, Becca. Welcome. Look here, Becca. I need some of the birthday cake, you know. Marlon, I need you guys to send me some of that birthday cake. Because we know say Wolipa eating did go on the other night. I'm gonna get none. So make sure you send over some of the birthday cookie. Alright? Are you hearing any feedback in the background? Alright, good. No. Alright, awesome. So how is everybody doing? Let's chat a minute. How are we doing? Everybody good? Everybody airy? How's the weather in your neck of the woods? Marlon and Becca? Oh, gee. I love you, see Rochelle. Oh, my gosh. Welcome, my darling. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Chu, yeah, my name sake, you know, man. Me I tell you, man. We are good people, you know. We are good people, man. And I hope, I don't know. I don't know if it's a flow thing, because I bet you say a flow network you have, or what. But yesterday where I live, there was no internet connection, none at all. Like it was crazy. So no school no go on yesterday. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, all right. So doing great so far. Yours is cold. Where are you, natural Jamaican vegan? Where are you? In US, Canada, England? Where are you? Flow, boy, rough, rough. Them need some competition, man, because where I live, digital not reach there yet. So you know how that go. We just have to go and suck it up. You know what I mean? But better must come. Better must come. All right, so remember to thumbs up the live. And I really appreciate every one of you being here tonight. But go on, hold it on the Gideon and Rochelle. Go on, hold it. Okay, you're in the UK. Okay, so it's very cold. Very, very cold. I hope you're keeping warm. And I know what time it is now. So I really appreciate you being here with me. You know what I mean? You didn't have to be here. So thank you very much. And trust me, I know you will not regret it. You won't regret it. Marlon, me still await on the cake. Me not hear Becca say nothing about the cake yet. Need the birthday cake, brother. Need the birthday cake. Alright, so waiting on some more persons to come on. And then I will introduce my guest for tonight. I'm not allowed to talk about the cake, RJ. Why not? Hold on, Becca. No, man, don't tell me that right now. What you mean? Says who? Is Marlon said that? No, man, I have to go find her now. I can't believe Marlon doing this to me. I wonder is what kind of cake. I feel say one of them cake that will make you laugh, you know. And I my kind of cake that, you know. Good night, Dion. Welcome. You Becca, one of them cake that when you eat it, you just a laugh so. And you feel like you're stepping high. Is it one of those cakes? Because that's my kind of cake, you know. See, laughing out loud. See, then I say another word. Don't say nothing else. Don't say another word. Oh boy. All right, so we're gonna begin in a minute. Dion, all is well? How are you doing? Don't listen to Becca. We did not do any cake. For real, Marlon? I don't believe. I don't believe. I don't believe. Now I know what kind you want for your birthday. Amen. All right. That's my kind of thing. All right. All right. So I'm going to welcome back my guest for a second time. So I want you all to give him a warm welcome.
Yes, sir.
Welcome, Kevin. Conscious. Welcome back. And I'm sure you're hearing me pretty clearer this week.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
All right. Perfect. 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 All right. So we're just going to, you know, most of the persons who are on now, they weren't. I didn't see them last week except for Dion. So I don't know if you want to do a quick intro, you know, of who you are. You don't have to get too deep into what we did last week, but it's up to you. Good night, Natasha. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Mrs. Kevin. Welcome. Good to have you.
Okay, so good night everyone. My name is Kevin Conscious. Uh, I'm a transgender FTM. Let me hope you all are hearing me clearly. I was born in Jamaica. I left Jamaica in 2014. I am now living in Canada as I had to migrate. I had to flee from Jamaica. Let me use the right choice of words. I had to flee from Jamaica because of my sexuality and my gender identity. I was attacked on more than one occasion for being who I am, a transgender. In Jamaica, a lot of persons saw me as just a stud, probably a masculine female or a dominant female. A lot of persons thought that I was just a lesbian, but things got even deeper when men would approach me and they want to have sex with me, and I had to turn them down to let them know that I'm not into men, or I'm like I like women more, or I want to be with women. So it became really hard after a time. I had to quit my job and flee for my life and my safety. So I'm now living in Canada. I'm here on this program, on this platform, to talk a little more about how can society be more LGBTQ inclusive. RJ will be asking me some questions, and you all feel free to go ahead and ask your question in the comment section. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Welcome, Tony and Tiana. Good to have you. Welcome. All right. Oh, Lord. Somebody just said they're trying to get on, but the internet. I tell you about this internet business. But no further ado, we're just gonna jump right into it. All right. So as Kevin said before, he is transitioning female from female to male. FTM, that's the term. All right.
Yeah, man. It's more of I have transitioned because I have done the major part of it already. All the things that I needed to be done, they're already taken care of. So I have transitioned. I'm more in the past tense phrase.
Okay. So you have
So
transitioned.
I'm a man now. I'm a full-blown man right now. So I've
Okay.
transitioned from a female to a male because, like I explained to people, transition for me is syncing my body with my brain. I felt like I was given the wrong gender at birth. I was given the female gender at birth, and I don't feel like a female. So I had to do what I had to do to make myself the man I see myself to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rochelle, I don't want to ask questions. That seems like I'm questioning your options. Why would you feel like you're questioning his options? Come on, man, run the question. What question is it that you have that you need him to answer? He will answer. Just be respectful. All right. And like we said last week, each and every one of us have our own choices. Right? It's our choice, our body to do what we want to do with it. All right. So it's not a matter of questioning his options. All right. You said he just answered. All right, then good. But feel free to ask. Hey, people, don't forget to give the video thumbs up. Thank you, Natasha. Thank you.
Share the
And
video, people.
welcome.
Share the video.
Huh?
Tell the people to share the video. This
And
conversation needs to
share
be
me out.
shared.
Yeah, share me out too. Share me out. All right, tell a friend to come over and join in. Welcome, Jakea Bennett. Special welcome to you. Good to have you. Good to have you. And Jakea is saying, everyone, please thumbs up. Soon as you come in, comment and share. Oh my God. Thank you, my second. Thank you very much. Big up yourself, JX. Done. Watch JS him a come in and me chat now and I can't tell me about what my you. No bother with that man. Chow, what are you saying now? Hold a come on, Esther. Let me see if I can answer that now. Muy bien, gracias. Muy bien, gracias. Me right? I only what me right. Am I right? Buenos noches. A good night, that not true. I think I'm like, all right. So buenos noches. Respect. Me don't know if I say respect, but respect. Thanks for being here. G and K, the Francis family, I see you. Good night to you. Thanks for being here. Big up yourself, active Chupsy in the building. You are active and out. What a one. All right. Can you all see me? Somebody just said they can't see me. Can you all see me in the chat?
We're not seeing you. I'm seeing myself alone.
Oh,
We're
Mr.
just
Wagwan.
hearing this. I don't know if your camera.
Mr.
I'm seeing you now.
Wagwan, Mr. Wagwan. All right, Mr. Wagwan. All right, you see me now? Yes, because when I was doing the introduction, I actually clicked on it so that you were the only person on the screen. Never click it off. All right. All right. Yes. Jakea, no bother with it. Oh, you answer JX to me. All right. See there? All right. Now say another word. My second year answer in Spanish for me. All right. Okay, so before we move on, is there anybody in the chat who'd like to ask a question? No? Anybody wants to ask a question? Nope, nope, RJ. Tony and Tiana, whoever, which one on? Tiana, you don't ask no question. All right, so Tony, my question, not Tony, Lord have mercy, I call Tony name. Kevin, Tiana, stop distract me. So Kevin, how has transitioning been since you started? Well, you just said before that you wouldn't say that you are transitioning, but we want to know how was it like during that process getting to the point where you are at now? From the start of your surgery or probably the prep to the surgery until now. How has that been for you?
It's been a wonderful journey. It might have had a few downs, but probably I would say more ups than downs. All right, transitioning for me. and I speak for Kevin Conscious, not every person has the same results or the same side effects or the same issues with transition or the same pros and cons. For me, transitioning goes in three phases or stages: socially, medically, and mentally. Mentally, I have transitioned from birth, if you ask me. The moment I was able to gather my senses, I knew that I wasn't a girl. So mentally, I have been transitioning from then. So even when I was feeling like a man trapped inside of a woman's body, when I was wearing the feminine clothes because that's what society wanted me to wear. I grew up in a home where there are a lot of Christians. My family is very religious and spiritual. So I wasn't able to live as the man or the boy I thought myself to be. So underneath those female clothes was a boy who was lost, just doing the things to please family and society. I had no choice. So mentally, I transitioned from very early. I always tell myself from I started seeing the girl thingy every time I'm on, I would say, I can't wait for the day when I don't have to go through this anymore. I always say if I get the opportunity to leave Jamaica, I'm going to try and go to a country where I can stop all that from happening. So I knew somewhere along the line this was going to happen. I just never knew that transgender would have been the word to describe or define who I was. So I keep telling people I just feel like a boy, I don't feel like a girl. As I grew older into teenage, late stage of teens and going into 20, I'm always telling people who know me, anybody who speaks to me closely, I would say to them, I really don't feel like a girl. Sometimes when they said to me, like they say, hey girl, come here, or they call me by the feminine pronoun, it was always, I never really take it kindly. Sometimes I feel like are they not seeing what I'm seeing? Can they even feel my pain? So then I transition mentally fully, like by the time I get to 25, 30, I would have said I really want to transition, but there are things in life that sometimes there are obstacles. For example, you're in a relationship, your partner doesn't want to date a transgender. That can hold you back from transitioning. You're living in your parents' house. That can hold you back from transitioning. You're living in Jamaica. The resources are not there. Come out as a transgender in Jamaica. You can't afford the medications. You're going to be mentally depressed because this is you wanting to be something and you can't afford it. So it's going to hurt you twice harder than if you had stayed in the closet. Because one, you'll be telling people about something that they don't know exists, and you can't even prove to them that it really exists because you can't afford to do it. So a lot of people just decide, let me just stay in the closet and just fall under the capacity of a lesbian because it just makes it easier to explain. So when I got to the age of around 30, 35, 36 going up, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do the surgeries and everything. I had a talk with my daughter. So mentally, it's been the longer part of it. Socially is when I came out as a transgender. Because prior to that, people thought I was just a stud or a butch, because that's the label that society gave me. I was always describing myself as a masculine female. And after I went to therapy within the 36 to 37 years of age, I spoke to my doctor and my therapist. And one of the results that came out of the conversation, he was saying to me, the fact that you say you're a masculine female, like, how does that work? Because I would think that a female is actually a female and a male is actually a male. So if you feel like you're in between, maybe you should think or look into the word transgender, because it's hard for you to be telling people who you are if you're not fully aware as to who you are. So that was when I distanced myself from a lot of people, didn't want to be in a relationship. I just want to pursue me. Who is Kevin? I started using the name Kevin from 2014. But then I decided I'm going to do the paperwork because I don't just want you to call me Kevin, but when I sign a form, it is showing something else. I want to own my truth. I want to live my truth to the full, from the T to the end. You understand? From the T to the A, the truth? Yeah. Because it doesn't make sense. I'm saying I'm Kevin, but when I'm signing a piece of paper, it is showing something else. So
Right.
socially, I started doing the paperwork. Medical transition took place between 2019 and now. I started taking the testosterone and I do what I'm supposed to do. I started seeing the results. I take it as often as I'm supposed to. I do my blood works every 3 months. First, I was doing it every month, and then I started doing it every 3 months. So my doctor keeps check with me and my body to see how I'm adjusting to the changes. where my level is at, and then I have my private doctor who checks me for other things. So I know that I'm healthy, like full blown healthy. I don't really have no illness or no complication. Where the side effects are concerned is not much. Some people get acne. I got a few, not a lot, and I'm really grateful. Some people get headaches. It works differently for each person. You just have to study yourself and see what are your downfalls, what are your side effects, and just work with yourself. Because there are people born with acne. There are people who live with acne all their life. Are they complaining? Do they feel any less of a person? No. So if acne comes with transitioning, I'm not going to be stressed out because a few bumps. Look on the brighter side. I want to have facial hair. I want to look more masculine. So whatever comes with it, I'm prepared. So mentally, psychologically, or should I say socially, and then medically, I have gone through all three of them. So the journey has been a wonderful journey. I have learned a lot more about myself. It was like going through puberty all over again. I know I'm at a satisfactory level where transitioning is concerned. So I can move the ing and just put NED. Transitioned instead of saying transition. It is or it can be a forever journey, but not everybody have to journey forever. You can stop it at any stage, and half of the things you've done are non-reversible. So you just have to be comfortable with yourself, and once you achieve what you want out of it, then you're good to go. So it's been a
All
wonderful
right.
journey. I have no regrets.
All right, let me go to the chat. I have a few questions here. All right, so time with Rochelle. How do you start relationships? Do you start with the truth as you were born female, or that is kept a secret because you are now fully transitioned?
It all depends because prior to know the relationship I am in, when I meet persons and I'm interested in the person or I'm attracted to the person, I would let them know straight up who I am off the jump before we take it any further. Before we even go on our first date, I tell you straight up, take it or leave it. I'm not gonna waste my time and take you to dinner. My money is wasted, my time is wasted, and you're not interested. I tell you off the jump. I meet you, I like you, I say, can I have your number? You give me your number. As soon as we start talking, I'll let you know. I'm a transgender FTM. Are you okay with dating a transgender? If the person is not aware what or who a trans person is, then I educate that person and see if we take it any further. A lot of them don't move from the hello, hi, there's my phone number. Some of them, the moment I disclose I'm a transgender, they just respectfully decline. And each person is entitled to their own choices and opinions. You don't have to accept me, but respect me. And that's what tonight is about, you know. You don't have to date me, but don't make it seem as if anybody who date me, they're stupid, they're foolish, and they're going to hell and all these things. That's ridiculous. So I hope I
All
answered your
right, another.
question.
All right, time with Rochelle. I hope the question was answered. All right, Tyrone Codner is asking, what does hormone therapy do?
Hormone therapy for me is taking the testosterone. I take it in the form of needle injection. I inject the needle with the fluid into my muscles. And what it does, it gives different people get different results. I feel like some man think it's so easy. This is what I think about transitioning. If you think you can become very masculine, the mind works for you. Sorry, life and death lies in the power of the tongue. So I wanted to be as masculine as I can be, and I decided I'm going on this. I started at a certain level. I asked my doctor to increase it because I want to go stronger so I can see better results and be more steady where the results are concerned. So for me, I've gotten a deeper voice. My voice has gotten deeper by maybe 40, 50%, because prior to the HRT, my voice was not this deep. And during different times of the day, my voice can be deeper or lighter. It just depends on maybe my mood. Maybe if I had something cold to drink, my voice might be deeper. If I had something warm, then my voice can be lighter. So it's just it's practically as normal as a person who was given the right gender at birth, or a born male then per se. So I've gotten the deeper voice. I've gotten some amount of facial hair. If I didn't continue to shave it off, because they said the more you shave is the faster it comes. So from time to time I shave it because I'm trying to get it full out. So I do get a little sideburns and some little something on the ear, so and some little something on the ear. So
Cool now.
get facial hair, some don't. Again, it depends on your genetics and your heredity. Because if your family doesn't have a lot of facial hair, if the men in your family only have a little hair down here, you might not get it on the side. You might just get it here and here. So it depends on what your family bloodline has, then it will pass on to you. So some people are on HRT for 6 years and they never get a full mustache, they never get a full beard. It doesn't make you any less of a man because there are men out there who don't have any at all, and that doesn't make them less of a man. So it's just up to you how you take it. For me, HRT, it stopped my period. It was one of the things I wanted out of it. I wanted a deeper voice. I wanted facial hair, and I did not want to have any breasts. I just want to have a flat chest. So that's what I wanted, and that's what I now have. I didn't want to have this breast thing because even though I'm still trying to break out of wearing a lot of clothes, because prior to doing my top surgery, I had to be wearing a lot of clothes to keep myself hidden. I didn't want my breasts to be obvious, so I would wear a lot of layers, and I have on this jacket, and then my chest just looked normal. Nobody sees that I have breasts, but I'm just breaking away from wearing all these layers because I don't have breasts anymore. So it's less stressful for me when I walk in the street and a person sees me and they say, "Good morning, sir." They don't second guess anymore. A year and two ago, when they say good morning, even though I look very masculine, they will still look towards my chest to see if I have breasts. And once they see that I have breasts, then they correct themselves from the male pronouns. And it was kind of really not a good feeling. You know, it's like somebody give you a compliment and take it back. It kills the vibe. I like to be addressed as a male because that's how I see myself and that's what I am.
Okay. Welcome, Beauty with Sash. Saying here, Jay, I'm here. Maribel Cedinho, that's French. Welcome,
Spanish.
Maribel.
Well, maybe she speaks Spanish, so I'm not sure which one she's speaking now, Maribel.
Okay. No, it's the last name. I can't pronounce the last name. All right, Jay. Como es? Jakea. All right. I guess that's another greeting. Lessons. Lessons, guys. Jakea is speaking Spanish. Oh, no. Oh, I honestly don't know Spanish. Sad but true. All right. Blessings, Beauty. Welcome. Beauty with Sash is saying thank you, Bennett. All right, you're welcome. All right, Jason is going to sleep now because he's tired. Thanks for being here. Beauty with Sash, check out my new video. Just put JM. Look here. What kind of promotion are going on in my live, yeah, so? All right, J and K, the Francis family saying hey, JM. J and K, the Francis family saying hey, Maya. All right, so everybody greeting right here. I think I missed a question, you know. I think I missed a question.
I think Becca is
JNB
asking a
reality series. Hello, welcome. I think I'm missing something.
Becca is asking a
All right,
question.
Becca. Kevin, have people who thought, all right, let me bring it up. Kevin, have people who you thought were friends stop talking to you?
Oh yeah, several
Did you
persons.
lose any friends along the way?
I have lost several friends along the way, but in truth and in fact, I don't believe they were friends to begin with, because a friend is supposed to stick with you through to the end, regardless of your choices or your opinions. As long as you're not doing any form of criminal activities, then a friend should be there for you. Because I transition. What crime did I commit? The persons who are killing people out there, they still have their friends, they still have their cronies, but I transition and people don't want to be my friend anymore. Then it's your loss, because I'm still a nice person, I'm still a good person. I didn't commit a crime. Like, it's my body. So what about the ladies who do their bottom and their breast? What crime did they commit? Society heals them up, society puts them up and showing up
Okay,
all these nice bodies, and that body wasn't given to them at birth. But society love these things. The people who bleed, does society stress them anymore? No, but we are seen as what? We're nobody. It make no sense. So whoever wants to not be my friend anymore, that's okay. I have people around me who are better than the ones who are gone. So nothing lost. They were probably some baggages weighing me down. So them leaving probably would have been the best thing for me.
all right.
So in life, sometimes you make decisions and choices, and people decide they don't want to be your friends anymore. Even family members don't talk to me right now, and I really don't care. They don't pay my bills. So it's a struggle, but it's also a good thing. Not everything lost is really a loss.
All right, a question from Tyrone. Are trans men just really masculine lesbians?
No, I wouldn't say masculine lesbian because a trans man is a man. We are men. So we would not consider ourselves to be a part of the lesbian category. A lesbian is a female who only have sexual feelings or attractions for females. So even if a trans man should date a lesbian, her title probably would have changed from being a lesbian because she's now dating a man, unless the trans man is non-binary. If the trans man is non-binary, where they don't take a title or they don't take an acronym or they don't choose a gender or they don't choose a sexuality, then it could be considered a lesbian relationship at some point, but it's up to them to decide what their relationship is. So I don't consider myself to be a masculine lesbian. A masculine lesbian would be like a butch or a stud. They are not interested in doing any form of medical transitioning or social transitioning. They're just okay with the mental part of it. So mentally they feel like a boy, mentally they like the male pronouns, but physically they are a girl and they're okay with that.
All
I hope
right,
I
I hope
answered
I answered
correctly.
that question, Tyrone. All right, another question from Rochelle. Do you think you would ever change or have changed it? Or I think she's asking if you think you'd ever change your mind. Better, have you ever not felt acceptable so much you wish you never felt that way? So those are what, two questions in one. So I think she's actually asking, you ever think you change your mind from transitioning? I'm not sure if that's what you asked. It
If
wasn't
that's what
clear.
the person actually know, it's my transition is non-reversible, and at no point in time do I plan to have any regrets because I thought about it long and hard before I took the first step. I know I'm at the satisfactory level, but change I go. Not change another day. This is not like you're planning to get married and you call off the wedding. I've already done the transition. So
Right.
for me, it's non-reversible. This is me until I die.
Right.
So there is no change.
The
Like
second part
remember,
is
whatever
question.
changes you do to your body might be non-reversible. You can change your identity at any point in time. You can change your sexuality at any point in time. You can be a person who eats meat, but you like vegetables, or you have both. And then there comes a time in your life when you decide to go straight vegan, and you go vegan for 5 years and you switch back to eating meat. Your sexuality is similar. I can be dating women now, and in a year time or 5 years time, I feel like I don't want to be dating women anymore. It doesn't mean I'm going back to being a girl. It doesn't mean like I'm going back to being the reverse of where I'm coming from. It just means that I want to be with men, whether it's cisgender men, non-binary, or trans, or cross dressers. It doesn't matter. Your sexuality can change back and forth, as also your identity. And what I tell people is just be true to yourself and the life you're living now. Don't be pretending to be a heterosexual when you know that you're a bi or you're a lesbian. Just live your truth and you'll be happier. Own your truth, live your truth, and life will be much easier. Living a life of a lie and being in the closet, you have too many things to remember. When you're going to certain places, you have to be telling your friends, don't refer to me as a he. They don't know that I'm a lesbian. Call me a she. And then you have your friends being back and forth, switching from pronouns to suit your context, to suit your situation. It's not fair for them. I remember when I was in the closet and I went to visit my brother on the farm work, and he was like, you can't come up here dressed certain way because the guys are gonna tease me. I stopped going because I did it for maybe 2 or 3 years. I visited him, look a little soft. Come, I can't dress like girl. I'm gonna wear skirt, I'm gonna wear dress. So the most I would do is maybe buy a tighter looking pants and a t-shirt,
Fun.
and that's about it. Or I'm gonna wear one slim foot shorts, and that's about it. So when I started growing facial hair, I tell him I don't know how that going to work because no, we can't hide it anymore. And my body is changing. My body is not feminine anymore. My face isn't. So I'm like, I rather not come, because if I have to hide who I am to protect you, then I rather not come. Let us just speak on the phone, and I do understand. I have to protect you as much as I protect myself and my mental health. So me dressing like a girl to please you is hurting my mental health. So I rather
Right.
not come, and none of us is being hurted. Like you don't feel hurt because I don't come, and I don't want to come and make your life a miserable time, or make your life a living hell, because this is your job. So if the boys see that I'm like this, then they might be teasing you. I feel like, Jamaicans tend to bash people who par with gays. From them a par in a chichiman crew, we fire up on them still have the mentality even when them they're parring. So I'm like, I rather not come, because where my mental health is concerned, I don't feel like I should be dressing in a skirt, or I don't feel like I should compromise who I am just because I want to see you. We can talk on video call. Yeah.
All
TND, big
right.
up on us, the viewers and subscribers. Big up on yourself. For the persons who not subscribe yet, make sure you do it before you leave.
Yes, new persons. All right. So I hope that answered the question. Time with Rochelle. All right. Welcome. Do it yourself. Saying good night, Kevin. Shanique Johnson. Welcome. You persons. Just click
Dora,
the
Dora,
subscribe.
Wagwan.
Yes, click on yourself. Thanks for being here. All right. JM family is saying time to go. We'll rewatch when I get home. Be safe, fun. Be safe. Be safe out there. Char glow up. Welcome. She's saying present. Welcome. Natasha, how do you feel when people mispronounce you, Kevin?
It's really not a good feeling. There was a time when I used to get really upset, because when a person mispronounced me, to be honest, I really feel disrespected. Um, there is no way you're gonna look on a person who was given the right gender at birth and refer to them otherwise. So if I'm telling you I feel like I was given the wrong gender at birth, why can't you see my pain? Why can't you see how hard it is for me to sit here conversation after conversation and hear people or the person I'm communicating with referring to me as the pronoun I don't go by? I find it to be very disrespectful. And it even hurts more when I correct a person and they continue to do it. I'll desist from communicating with you. I'll block you if I have to. I'll just hang up my phone if it's a conversation. Like I'm on the phone with you and you're like, she, Carlene, and I'm like, excuse me, I don't go by that name anymore. Can you please refer to me as Kevin? 5 minutes later, you're using the same name again. I'm like, hello, I just corrected you. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's because I'm used to this. Okay, I get that. But I'm telling you something else, and you're still going according to your own beliefs. That's insulting to me. You know, when you're in school, okay, RJ, you're a teacher. Do you call the children in your class wrong names? So if one child say my name is Omar and the next one say my name is Odisha or Odette. So you have two people in your class. The guy is Odane, the girl is Odette. Do you call Odane Odette and Odette Odane?
No, I don't.
Exactly. You give them what
If
they
it's
want.
Odette, girl is Odette. Exactly.
From the tell what their names are, it's your job to learn it, because you're providing services to them. You're the teacher, so you have to learn their names. If you wrongfully call them the wrong name, then they feel insulted, or they say, teacher, you don't know my name, me no name so me, sorry, me no name so sorry. This is how life is. So how many times should I correct adults as to what my pronouns are? Forget the fact that what you knew then, you're just learning something different. Accept the difference, accept the changes, and get with the program, or don't communicate with me. You're gonna
At
call
all.
me and you're gonna ask me for money, and I send my money through Western Union or MoneyGram. When you're on the phone with me, you're referring to me as my dead name. But when you go to Western Union and they say, who is sending you the money? Kevin. So Western Union can hear you call my correct name, but I can't.
Totally.
And you ain't getting no more of my
Yes.
money. It's this so it's only convenient for you to use Kevin when you go to Western Union, because if you wrongfully say Carlene, you won't get the money. So why can't you call me Kevin when you communicate with me? How hard is that? You know what I mean? So it's disrespectful, and it's like not welcoming. When they continue to do it, it just kill the vibe, and I don't want to talk to you anymore. So I tell people, just try hard. Try
Okay.
harder. Some people say they're trying, I say try harder.
All right. Shark Glow Up is saying, hey, Kevin.
Hey,
Sharon
Sherry,
Henry is saying,
the JWK family
Kevin, I'm here.
here.
Welcome, Shannon Mark. Shannon Mark is saying, good night, guys. Welcome, Shannon Mark. Good to have you here. Just a reminder to thumbs the live stream up, share me out, and if you are new, please subscribe to my channel. All right. Are there any other questions from the chat? Char Glow Up, do you have any questions for Kevin? You can type it in the chat. All right. Another question for you, Kevin.
Yes, there. Go ahead.
Good night, Shen Shen Official. Welcome. Good to have you. JM Family is saying, I don't know why this thing not coming up in it. Like I need to read it from my phone. It's not coming up. I don't know why. All right. So Shen Shen is saying, hello, family. Good night, Latanya Davis. Good night, my co-worker, my partner in crime, Unruly. Good night. All right. Shen Shen is saying, good night, everyone. How are you guys doing? We're doing fine, you know. We're doing fine. We are doing fine. Chit-chatting with Kevin. All right. Latanya Davis is saying, RJ, my unruly friend. Okay, so I'm seeing now Kevin Help a Trans Initiative. Is that your initiative, Kevin?
Yeah, I was using my other phone.
Okay. All right. So is it that you also help persons who are transitioning or persons who have transitioned? Now go
All
open
of
your
them.
business now because me see it. Me say help a trans.
I
You wanna expound on it a little just in case
well,
anybody
yeah,
here would want, want your
definitely.
expertise or your assistance?
Okay, so Kevin Helper Trans Initiative is my business, my organization, my initiative to help people. The reason for that name is because I am a transgender person and I am an advocate, activist, peer educator, among other titles for the LGBTQ community. And the fact that I am going to be having an organization, I don't mind putting my life out there to take the ball and take the hit for all of you, for all the persons in the community who are not able to speak for themselves. I'm able to be that first person out there to take the shine and take the hit and whatever. Then I can navigate the space and make it a better place for you guys. So when I opened this initiative, it started out by me helping persons who are trying to figure out where they fall on the spectrum. Are you a lesbian? Are you a cisgender male, cisgender female, bisexual, pansexual? All the different acronyms. So I help people in different ways. I do counseling. I do motivational talk speeches. I specialize in FTM, or females transitioning to male counseling. There's stuff that people need to know prior to transitioning that the doctors will not tell you because the doctors charge per 30 minutes. Anything outside of that, you have to book another appointment. Counseling needs more than 30 minutes. Calling your doctor and say, I'm ready to go on the testosterone, and the doctor say, come and do a blood test. And when they do the blood test, they say, I book you for your first injection. That is not enough. There are so many more things you need to know prior to taking that first shot. Even if you took the first shot or you don't want to continue, that one shot is not reversible. So whatever amount of information or testosterone that went to your body from that shot, you cannot remove it. So it will stay with you for a lifetime. And that first shot is the very first and most important shot for the rest of your life. You know that the first cut is the deepest. Once you take that shot, you can never go back. Even if you decide not to bother transition, the testosterone is already in you. It might take maybe 10 to 15 years to wear out. So there are things that people need to know prior to going there. Where activism is concerned, there are persons who are being marginalized in the LGBTQ. They can't get jobs because of their sexuality or their identity. Workplaces don't know much about us, so they are afraid to hire us. Transgenders are not getting jobs because people see us as being confused. A lot of negative surveys and myths are out there about us being mentally challenged, and we flip from side to side. And you know, the stereotype people and the transphobia is very evident out there, and the homophobia is very evident out there. So anything that people can say to make us look bad, they are willing to go the extra mile. So my initiative helps to clear the path, to kind of change the way in which people see us. And we're like trying to ask people, if you can't accept us, at least respect us. So the initiative comes in many ways. I've assisted transgender persons financially to get their testosterone treatment on more than one occasion. There are transgenders out there who really need food. They need help. There are LGBTQ people out there who need help and they're afraid to go to heterosexual platforms. Because the first thing, like you have a male friend and you're a lesbian, you're hungry. You call your man friend and say, bro, you know, so my girlfriend lose her job and we don't have anything to eat. Can you lend me a $5,000? The first thing he's gonna say, you need a man in your life. If you had a man in your life, you wouldn't be going through that. Or come, let me give you some sex and we can work it out. This is how most of them are. They don't look on the fact that they need to respect your choices and your sexuality and your identity. If him going to lend you the 5 grand, him lend you. If him not lend him, just not lend you. Why do you have to speak so bad about my relationship before you can lend me the money? It's either you're doing it or you're not doing it. Like I said something on my live last night. When a heterosexual cisgender male approaches anybody in the LGBTQ, whether they want to be in a relationship with you or they just want to have a conversation, as soon as the conversation is not flowing in their favor, they start being disrespectful. And it's so not fair. A man approached me for sex and I tell him that I'm not interested in cisgender male. And the man start disrespect me and tell me what me need up inside of me and big hole and big this, and that's so unwelcoming. Like, why did the
Oh yeah.
conversation have to be there? So if a cisgender male approach a heterosexual female and she say, I'm not interested, I'm dating already, he's done, him gone, it's okay, bye, and he move on. Why when they come to a lesbian, a gay, a trans, and you're not interested, they have to disrespect you? Why? It just shows some form of them not being true to their self. They probably want to be a part of the community, but they feel like they don't have to come in fully if they're just exploring. So my initiative helps people in many ways. Like I say, I do counseling. I help families who they have family members who just came out or just made their sexuality or their identity public, and the family members probably need some counseling, some advice as to how to unlearn the things they knew about such person and how to welcome the newness and the changes. So I do have like podcasts and Zoom meetings, and I talk to people about these things. Some of them go with a fee and some things are just for free. Like if they go on my YouTube channel, they will see a lot of information there for free. But if they need personal one-on-one counseling, then that goes with a fee. So the Kevin Helper Trans Initiative is doing a lot of things because I'm doing a lot of public speaking in schools, classroom, podcasts, wherever they need somebody to come and advocate or educate people. I can take it up. It all depends on my time.
So Kevin, you reach out to persons in Jamaica?
Yes, I have been in contact with a lot of transgender persons in Jamaica, LGBTQ persons in Jamaica, yeah. But I'm not working with any organizations in Jamaica because I'm an independent person. My business is private, so I am open to doing collabs with our agencies. I'm open to partnering with agencies, but I need to build myself first before I do partnership because partnership can be tricky. People will take your vision and use it to fulfill their mission. Can I repeat? People will take
Yes.
your vision and use it to fulfill their mission. You have a mission or a vision to be an entrepreneur. You share it with your best friend, and tomorrow your best friend is doing the same thing. You know what I mean? You decide you're going to sell hats, And the moment you tell a friend, you know more I sell hats, by next week your friend put out them hat store before you even put out one. So then
Yeah.
you copy the person when it's the other way around. So fulfill your purpose. Whatever is it you see that you want to do in life, do it. If somebody is even not do it so. There's a lot of persons out there selling chicken. You have KFC, you have Burger King, you have Wendy's, and the list goes on. Everybody's selling chicken, but they all give their products a different name. So even though it's chicken, everybody don't just call their chicken sandwich. Everybody give it a different name. So everybody can sell hot, just give it a different name. So yeah, the Alpha Trans Initiative, my services are not limited to transgenders only. No, it's for anybody. Heterosexual people need help, I can help them too. Heterosexual people need relationship counseling, mental health counseling. The list goes on.
All right, guys, you hear that? So Kevin's link would be in my description, so you know you can hit him up. All right, if you're having any relationship problems, or you just want to, you feel depressed and you want somebody to talk to, you can always hit him up. All right, so I'm going to be reading from my phone. All right, so Shen was saying, hi, Kevin. Shardlope was saying, just a listen and a catch up on the convo. Shanique Johnson said, so Kevin, like how me call you Kevin, can I go to Western Union? Just asking.
Dora, leave me alone. Shanique Johnson, Dora, leave me alone. Where you go Western Union and go ask Kevin? If me not send the money, you're not.
Money. All right, Blooming with the Lennons, welcome, welcome. Good night. Time with Rochelle is saying you answered well. That's it for my question. Data so done. So if you not see me, that go on,
All right,
Rochelle.
Thank you for being here.
Big up Rochelle. All right. So Chen is saying time with Rochelle. Good night. God's chosen boss. Good night. Me late, but me reach. Welcome. Better late than never. James family is saying like up the chat people. All right, TND's reality series is saying, what do you love most since your transition? Kevin, what do you love most
my
since
level
your
of braveness, I feel like I can take on the world. That's one of the things that came
Lord?
with transitioning. I was a powerful person before. I was very outspoken, but now I feel like whenever some superhero power came with the transition or the testosterone, like the man in me just came out full blast. You know what I'm saying? Come true. He just came out full blast, and if I'm standing proud with 1 million people and the 1 million people are attacking me, I learn how to just deal with it. I'll be like a sponge, and I just soak everything up and not show my pain in the public. You know, sometimes people say something to your face and they want to disrespect you. When I wasn't transitioning, me fight you, me thump you, me box you, me trace you like a girl or something. But now the man in me controls my ego. When I feel disrespected, I take a break. If I'm on the live right now and somebody asks me a question and I need time, instead of just opening my mouth and trace them out, I take a sip. Prior to now, I wouldn't care what forum I'm on. You disrespect me, I'm gonna give it to you. You know what I mean? But the testosterone or the transition helped me to be a more calmer person. But I'm also very passionate about the topic. So you can ask me one question and I can go and answer 20 more questions coming, because I can see the questions coming before people ask. So like I said, the superhero power comes out. So you ask me one question and I can answer 5 more because I know where the conversation is going. Prior to transitioning, I wasn't that in tune with reality where I could see and read between the lines, or sometimes I would, but I just wait until people ask the question. So me like the fact that it makes me a bolder person and at the same time a calmer person. Some people transition makes them more aggressive. Some people become more withdrawn. Some people don't want to do public speeches anymore. So each person have to work on themselves. Like I always advise persons to take the first 6 months in transitioning to know yourself, study yourself, see what pace you want to go, see where you want this journey to take you. Because if you start out fast, zoop, you run too fast, you run twice. Go slowly. Don't push yourself. If you used to do 1 push up a day, keep doing 1 until you're okay to do 10. Because within the first 6 months, you can lift up a train because that's how you feel, how strong you feel. You will just go and lift up the house, put on your head, and tomorrow you have back pain, foot pain, all of that. Don't rush the process. You get better results when you don't rush the process. So yeah, I like the fact that I took the first 6 months and analyzed myself. So now I'm in a better position where I can help other people to see the good and the bad, the pros and the cons.
All right, well said. All right, Active Chupsy is saying active. Shen Shen officially saying active Chupsy good night. Shen Shen is saying welcome Chups. Jim family is saying Chupsy blessings. All right, a question here now from Natasha. What if there is someone out there who wants to transition but can't because of what society may think of them? What would be your
Uh,
advice?
I always say to people, to each his own. And last night I was telling people, live and let live. That's one of my logo. Live and let live. If you are so mindful of what society thinks about you and your decision to transition, you might not be ready to transition. I repeat, if you are so mindful what society thinks or how society feels about you, you might not be ready to transition. Transition can make you or it can break you. It's just like you want to go somewhere, you're not sure which road to take. Any road can take you there, but one might take you there faster. You might get lost along the other path. So if you don't carefully choose the path that you want to travel on, any road can take you there. And that's why some people get raped and all these things along the way because they were uncertain as to who they are and where they want to be. And then some of them confide in the wrong people like myself. We trusted the wrong people to give us advice and they took me along the wrong road. So if you want to transition, talk to somebody who you see as a positive role model in the trans world. Don't just take hearsay from all of the bloggers you see blogging because the truth half of the times is not being told. I don't put everything out there on my social media because it's my personal life. But if anybody watches my video, they can see that I'm a honest person. And they're free to DM me at any point in time, and we can take the conversation outside of my platform. Because I'm not going to tell you all the negative to transition into to break your fall or to make you don't want to do it anymore. So I'm going to put out good and bad, but I'm going to balance it. So if you want to get to know everything about transition, it's not going to be on my YouTube channel. But most of the things that you need to know will be there. So if you're going to be too concerned as to what society thinks, then you need to reconsider if this is what you really want. Because society makes a lot of rules and a lot of laws. And half of the rules and the laws that they make, they're not knowledgeable of what they're even talking about. It's like a white man tell you that black people must use certain ear oil in them hair. How you know that and you're not black? Have you ever tried the ear oil to see how it works? Exactly. So you have heterosexual people out there writing the dictionary, heterosexual people out there writing the Bible, heterosexual people out there telling you should not transition because it's a sin. But there are transgenders out there like myself who don't feel like transitioning is a sin. And if transitioning is a sin or the sin, the Bible also says pray. Pray daily, repent daily. We all sin and come short of the glory of God, so we must continuously repent. So I transitioned and I already repented. So we're speaking about the ED verbs now. I transitioned, I repented. Why are you still judging me for the sin of the past? When a lady drops out of church because she got pregnant, do they carry this pregnancy with her for the rest of her life? Don't she come back to church tomorrow and then pray for her and baptize her all over and the sin gone? So why is LGBTQ people continuously being judged? A lot of us believe in God. A lot of us would want to go to church and walk in and praise the Lord without being judged. Remember, God said, leave our judgment to him. So yes, we might be sinning. The sin is not us, the person. The sin is the act. So if you're going to be homophobic towards us, you are sinning by being homophobic because God says love, not hate. So the people who are reading the Bible, they're reading it to suit themselves. Me read it too. I may read it to suit myself, and the wheat and the tear must grow together. until the day of harvest. So if you want to transition and you're mindful of what society says, then you're not going to get nowhere. Live for you. Society not living for you. Society are live for themselves. Remember, society are people, you know. So them just live for themselves. Even the man who write the book and the Bible are living his own life. Who know if King James was a Christian? Who know? Did anything in the Bible say King James was a Christian and he wrote the Bible? Men were inspired to write the Bible. King James translated it. Who see the Bible before King James translated it? Who saw the things that were omitted? If anything was omitted, we just take up this big book and we are reading because King James says so. You can't tell the Muslims for them Bible wrong. You can't tell the people about them Quran and the Maccabee Bible and all these things that it is wrong. So live and let live. Mr. Live for society, and it's the happiest I have been. A lot of people might say, oh, I look lost, I look hurt. They can see the hurt in my eyes. Okay. Me not see it in your one, so you see it in my one. Take the beam out of your eyes before you take it out with somebody else. When I wanted to become this, family members told me it's a man's job. I laugh at them because I knew I was a man. I never want to work in the secretarial clothes that we're stuck in and spiky and nails. No, but I did it to please my family. When I was in the position to please myself, I joined the police force because I wanted to be in a man or a male-dominated field. So you can't live in society, be. You have to live for yourself. So I hope the transgenders who are out there considering if they should transition, they're afraid of how their children are going to see them. They're afraid of how the people are going to see them. Live your truth. If you are living a different life from what you want, then you're not living your truth, and you might not be setting good examples for your children.
You're going to be unhappy for life.
Be unhappy for life. Talk to your kids. As soon as them reach 9-year-old, them can understand. I would say wait until them reach 9, then you start explaining to them. It don't make sense you tell a child that you're a lesbian when you don't even have a girlfriend, because the child don't understand it yet. When the child sees women coming around the house and seeing the communication and the chemistry, then that's the best time to be open with the child. It doesn't make sense you tell a child that you're a bisexual when you're not even dating male or female, no gender, transgender. You're not dating anybody, you're single. Wait until you're in the relationship and it's steady and this is how you feel, you're living the life, there is the proof, then you can speak about it. I couldn't talk about transgenders prior to now when I transition. I never have the information. Education is powerful, but you can't teach people what you don't know. So now that I'm living the life and I gain the added knowledge, I can educate people. Prior to now, 5 years ago, I wouldn't take up this onus or this job, no. But I went to school and I did my diploma, and out of it came this. Because when I was in college, I told myself, you know, this is what I need to do. This is what I need to do, and I just did it.
All right. So God's chosen, boss saying so true, Kevin.
Oh, yes.
Ramona Preddy, welcome, good night. And she's saying, I wish as a country we were inclusive because we are all beautiful beings.
Exactly.
I read that again. Let me read it again. I wish as a country we were inclusive because we are all beautiful beings.
And I agree with you, Ramone,
Yes.
because a chain is as strong as its weakest link. Jamaica have a lot of intelligent LGBTQ people, and they cannot get jobs because of their sexuality or their identity. Look at the US. The US just put a trans woman to be a part of parliament. You know how diverse that speaks for the country? A lot more LGBTQ people are going to go to school now and get education because there is hope. LGBTQ people in Jamaica are afraid to go to colleges because them walk into college looking like a stud, and it's an issue. A trans woman walk into college and say, my name is Melissa, not Michael. Everybody turn around and look on her. Like what? Because she still look masculine? It doesn't matter what is looks. God no look on the outside, you know, he looks on the heart. So gender no even mean nothing to God if you ask me. Because if gender was so important in the Bible, majority of the times, men. Young man, I call upon you because they're strong. Then woman don't worship the Lord because he call upon young men, though. Exactly. Yep. But everybody around God church, even though he say young men, him say, I will make you fishers of men. So also much woman their church. So if we're not going to take the Bible literally word for word and judge us because of our bedroom, then no wrong. because we ain't doing nothing in our bedroom that you are not doing in your bedroom. The only difference might be because some of us use toys. Where is the love? You know,
Some of
make
us
no
might do
sense.
it better. You know,
We
I said
need
that
to
to
be more
Kevin.
inclusive.
You know, I said that to Kevin.
Eh?
And some of us do it better. You know, in the part
Listen,
there.
a lot of people don't fight me, a lot of people have run me off of your life.
Same
But
stuff.
just
Same
live
stuff.
and live. When you learn how to please on a partner and please on yourself, and life will be better. Leave people business alone. An LGBTQ person pass you and say good morning. You know, take nothing now for you for answer back. The person is just being polite. Responding to a compliment doesn't mean you're gay. If a gay man offer you a ride, nothing is wrong with it. You rather walk the 10-mile road and take a ride because what? If somebody see you coming out of the gay man car, them are going to brand you. And so what? Nike is a brand and the whole on wear it. Tommy Hilfiger is a brand and wear it. You don't know how many gay people clothes on wear and don't know? You don't know how many
Amen.
wear and don't know? When you get up every day and heal the DJ, them and you don't know how much of them are the things behind it. Because of how society make it, them can't live them truth. Them
Sad
can't live.
truth.
That is why you have a lot of men out there married to women when their true love is really a man. And them go through 16 years of marriage and then years so they migrate and left the woman with the 5 pitting them and gone a foreign to a man. Because that is their truth, but society forced them to choose. I've been there. I have been there. Society forced me to go there with man, so I do it. Because is it that time I go dead? Tired to go to church every day and them a beat me with Bible. Me need to give up. Me need to give up this and me need to give up that. Me could I get concussion with the Bible. Hey, call it to go on.
All right, guys. Remember to like up, thumbs up, share it out, and if you are new, you don't know, just click the subscribe button. All right, and you can also subscribe to Kevin if you do not have him yet. All right, I'll be leaving the link in the description for you to follow his journey. All right, you will not regret it. So good night, Colette. Good night. It's Jen. Hola. Sorry I'm late. And as I always say, better late than never. Welcome. Latanya Davis is welcoming Ramona. She's saying, Oi there. Chilling with Lady D. Good night. Hello, host. Good night. Welcome. Good to have you here. James family, you're still here. You're saying amen. All right. It's gone. No, I can't find it. Hold on. Where JM gone? JM is saying, amen. Be you and follow your mind. Good night, Beauty Citrine. Hi, RJ. Beauty Citrine is telling everybody good night. JM is saying blessings to Beauty. God's chosen boss is saying society judge us to hide their flaws.
Exactly.
Society judge us to hide their flaws. I don't know why, but I agree with that one too. Me always say it. I agree. All right.
It is
God's chosen boss is saying, "Me stop live to please society, and I'm now comfortable with my own life."
Exactly. You're happier.
And the best thing that. All right. Colette is saying, "Well said, Kevin." Maribel is saying, "Good vibes. Big up." TND's reality series is saying, "Everything people have problems with."
You remember the man and the donkey? The story was told about the man and the donkey. People don't stop complaining until the man carry the donkey on top of his head. So if you live to please society, you will make yourself miserable. He was riding the donkey, them complain, so the man a poor donkey and he's riding him. The man lift up the donkey, him walk behind the donkey, him do everything to the point where him carry the donkey. Live for yourself. If you try to please society, you're only going to stress yourself out because society can never be pleased. As long as you're not breaking any criminal laws, you're good to go.
All right. Sashibu is saying, there again. Welcome back, Sashibu. Welcome back. Natasha is saying, do people judge you for what you do? For what you do? Or do people judge you for who you are?
I think she's saying, do
That's what you're
you?
saying? Do people judge you for who you are? I think that's what she's saying. Instead of saying for what you do.
She's Bajan, you know. Only a Bajan can translate that for you, because sometimes I still try to understand
No,
their.
no, no. Yeah,
They can
because
speak.
I'm saying for what you do, what did you do? Yeah, Kevin don't do nothing. So, me no know. Let's see how
People,
best you can answer that
I think
question.
she's trying to say people are judging me because I transition, so they still think that it is wrong. So they're judging me for what I did to my body. So some of them might be okay with the bedroom. They're just thinking that, like, one of the conversation on the interview I did with the Gleaner, one of the person who I assume she is a Christian, she said that I'm fly up in a God face because God doesn't make mistakes. So me transitioning is me telling God that he made a mistake. So they're judging me because of the transition. So I think that's where my wife is coming from.
Okay.
But
All right.
Sashibu made a point. Let me touch this point. Sashibu is saying it's illegal in Jamaica. They couldn't put someone who is LGBT in parliament. Yes, they could and they can, and trust me, they will. In
Of
the
course
future,
they
they
could.
will.
Of
Mark my
course.
words. Mark
They
my words.
can.
In the future, they will. If me dead and
They
gone,
did
in
not
the
know.
Jamaica is going to get to the point where somebody from the LGBTQ is in parliament. As a matter of fact, somebody was there, but he never made it known. So get the facts, lady.
Here,
Somebody
more
was
than one
there, but
of them.
never made it known. Why
More
you
than
think
one of
Bruce
them.
Willis
Just
in my
don't
cabinet?
know.
Why you think Bruce Willis not in my cabinet? Somebody was there, but it is not loud. Anyways, Jamaica is gonna get there. You know why Jamaica is gonna get there? The crime about LGBTQ, let me tell you what the crime is. The crime is for two gay men to be seen in public in any form of intimate exposure, intimate display. They're not supposed to arrest you if they find out that you're in a relationship. They should only arrest you if they saw you in an uncompromising position in the public. And that is
Yes.
what a lot of people don't understand. Two gay men are okay to be in a relationship. Buggery is the crime. And buggery is sexual exposure. Just like when we charge people, I was a police, so there was a time when we charged this young man for indecent exposure. He was caught in KFC with his pants down and a little boy in front of him. He was asking the little boy to give him a head. The little boy was selling oranges in the market. He followed the little boy from the market to the KFC in Mandeville. And there was one big commotion in the KFC, and we had to go and rescue the person. Apparently, he doesn't speak much English. The little boy wanted money, and some conversation happened between him and the little boy. He took out
Mhm.
500 to give the little boy, and the little boy tell him, "So what do you want me to do?" And apparently, they were in the position. I can't tell you what else he told me out of confidence, but what the public saw was him with his pants halfway down and the little boy standing in front of him. No action committed, no sex took part, no heads, nothing. Nobody saw him touching the little boy. The only thing is somebody went in the washroom, his pants was half down. Them can't say if they were seeing his tool. But from behind they saw his butt. He was charged for indecent exposure. But people block the road and so the man are fishing my fries and blah blah blah. It's a child, so it's a minor. So that again would have been something. But the child said he never touched him. The child said he asked me, I asked him for money. And we went to the bathroom or whatever. He doesn't speak much English. So maybe he would have had some way to communicate with the child. I don't know. But indecent exposure is one of the charges in Jamaica. So if two gay men are out there in the public and one of them take off them clothes or the next one is in the act of doing something intimately, and any part of your body where a private part is concerned is obvious, that is also a charge. So LGBTQ, yes, a lesbian can be in parliament because her sexuality have nothing to do with the work that she does. Her identity has nothing to do with the job. If she have a degree, she should not be deprived of
But
being
you
in parliament.
qualified.
Jamaica is
Qualified
about to
qualification.
face some hard time because right now the
Yep.
human rights are on them. You should not put somebody in jail for living their truth. This is not a crime. And then people are gonna say they should be put to death for what? For loving who you wanna love? So on to the people out there have sex with animal. How much I wanna kill them? How many of you curse them? How many of your preachers are preach about the man that will have sex with the donkey and the pig and the goat and the cow them? We don't hear them preaching about these things. Beastology is out there. Incest is out there. Incest are going from the Bible, if you ask me. And people are getting away with it. So you just have to live and let live. So yes, I'm very passionate about these topics. LGBTQ will get to parliament. They have been there before and they will go there again. It's just that because of the public eyes and people trying to please society, they will not make it public that they are a part of the community. And that is wrong, but I understand and I sympathize with them. Because sometimes you have to do what you have to do to survive. I was in relationship with man too, because me did afraid for face my truth. Living in a home where my parents are Christians and my family members are Christian, how me I go tell them some love girl? They will never accept it. And even till today, they still don't. They respect me. Some of them respect me. Some of them don't communicate with me any at all. Not even happy birthday. And the few who communicate with me, sometimes like last year, my birthday came up and somebody post a picture with me looking like a girl. And I blocked the person because I was upset. You can't post a picture of me looking like a girl. That was 2009. That was 2001. The picture the person posed was 2001. This is 2020, 19 years later. That was the last picture I might have taken looking that way. So you're going to tell me happy birthday and then you post a picture of me when I was 19. I'm 39 now. That's disrespectful to me. Don't post none. Post the words and say happy birthday then. No post no picture because it's me. I don't know who that you post of. And some people might say me ignorant and I'm not being understanding for the situation. I am being understanding. Are they being understanding?
They know.
Selfish.
They are aware.
But each person have to live for themselves. So them afraid to post me up looking like a man because they don't want society to judge them. Society will judge them also when they don't communicate with me. Because the same society who tell a man say, broke the store and make you all away loot. The whole away go loot. Yeah man, make you all away go loot. When police come, police go catch 3 out of the 30. So all of who in Vigo you figure broke the store don't get catch. Look at the man at the river the other day at Hellshire. Disrespecting the police. I'm alone. The police. Yes, so where is his entourage telling him dirty police, this and that, and they all hype him up. Alone, yes, the police go for. Even if the rest get charged or arrested, them not make the media. You get what I'm saying? So it will get there. Trust me, mark my words. We never know US would get there till 2021. A trans woman is in parliament, the country. Canada have somebody in our parliament here, and I know Jamaica will get there. There is somebody in our parliament here. I'm almost certain she's a lesbian, but she represents the LGBTQ. That's what I know.
All right, guys. Everybody, all right? Any questions? Let me just go through the chat. Beauty Citrine is saying hi, James family. Ramona is saying hey, Lati. Use my phone because I don't know how I go on with the laptop here. Pick up for me there, Kevin. Pick up for me there. When me reach.
Sashibu says I'm dying. I don't know what sweet Sashibu, you know, maybe because I'm very passionate on the topic. Sashibu say I'm dying. Ramona say he speaks truth. Colette is laughing. Natasha says it seems like society has a lot of control over people. Oh yeah, society made the rules and the laws. So yeah, they have a lot of control. But people make society what it is. So that can be changed. Kate is still unplugged, said amen. Sashibu, active said Sashibu. It's Jen say I always care zero what people think. Natasha said I was not finished with that one. LOL, but she has it right. So
right.
Yeah, that's why she's my wife, because I can sentences. I know her very well. That's what I was about to say. Them have to hide and do it. Oh yes, but the fact that them hide and do it, Sashi, it means it still happen. It's still happening. So whether it's public or not public, we know that it's happening. Look at entertainer stays. Enough time I go parties when me to Jamaica, I see entertainer on the down low. They have a private life different from their job. Their job is entertaining. But behind closed door, they are human beings, just like the pastor, and we are living double standard life. Their job is minister. Their job is being a pastor is a job for a lot of them. Why you think some of them go Bible colleges? When you go Bible college, when you go to college, don't you come out of college expecting to have a job? So the same thing for the pastor. Why you think them have college? When police go to college and go learn to be a police and come out, come be a police, none of them still a criminal. That not change. Their job is their job. Their criminal life is their past or their downtime. Their criminal life is who they are. The job is just to get the gun and the boost behind it. Enough criminal out in a police uniform, enough thief out in a police uniform. You can't take the hag out time, you can't take a bush out time. So you just have to live and let live. You know what I mean? Make the wheat and the tear grow till the day of harvest. But can't wait till somebody in a parliament of Jamaica just walk out and say, I'm so gay, and what's wrong with that? I'm gonna see what Jamaica want burn down parliament.
They burn down the country. Everybody are gonna want us dead.
I idiot them because it is
now Olivia, oh never go. And you see, Kevin, this is another thing too I do understand. You see, we as Jamaicans, we always want to migrate. What everybody want a piece of the pie, a foreign, whichever foreign. Whether you know what I'm saying?
Gays and they can't live among the gays in Jamaica. So
I do understand that part. But yet still, them want left Jamaica with homophobic and them say them this and then that. But yet still, when they go there, they have to just adapt to the situation. They have to see. I'm blind. You get what I'm saying?
One of my friends is in the States now, and this is how he and I start talking more. Because I've been blogging all this time and he never cared to watch. And there was a day I went live on Facebook and he watched the live and he called me to tell me, I never took you seriously until I came to Canada, until I came to the States. I'm like, okay, what are you trying to say? He'll be like, bro, this is the first I'm calling you bro. I'm an ex-police in Jamaica. We burn fire against certain things. I'm like, okay. I'm like, let me hear you. Okay. The man said, bro, God, I walk into a friggin' interview today for a security job. And it's a blows and skirt fisher interview. I'm like, hold on, nobody the F word. The fish word nowhere. The man said, yo, dog, me easy. Me almost don't get the word.
Serve them right. And that me show you.
The man sit down nice. This happened like less than 2 weeks ago. The man, so when me see the man walk in and him cut him 10 and him say, good man, how may I help you? So when him look, him say, the man say every nerve move. The man say, I died. I literally died. This is the closest I've been to a gay person, Kevin. And when I see the man walk in and him flash so and him and him sit down with him like an attitude and him say, good man, you're here for an interview. Can you tell me a little about you? The man said not a word he couldn't remember. The man said when the man said tell me about you, you don't know what to say. Because all you see over the man's face is fish.
Yeah, man. Yes.
The man said, when I remember your video telling me to just accept people for who they are, I just keep hearing you saying those things, live and let live, live and let live. And I had to distract myself from the fact that I'm being interviewed by a gay person and just answer the question because I really wanted the job.
You see that?
Him get the work, but now he's like, him still look for something else because he's not comfortable working with a gay man.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
The man, so him walk out of the office, him walk out back way. Because he not look on him back and me say, you know, so you're dark and fool. The man said, walk out of the office, me walk out back way and I'm like, yes, sir, have a good day. And I'm walking out back with the man, so when I reach the corridor, I run. I run from you don't get the man say being in the office 15 minutes. Can you imagine how people are look for me and I wonder with door closed and if so they see the man come in and I close the door he wants to say you can let it stay open. No, I was so embarrassed for him. So listen, they want to come up foreign, come get a piece of the nice life, but they don't want to accept LGBTQ in Jamaica. Then you go accept it a foreign. Enough of them see me at the club and they want to violate me because they know I'm a part of the LGBTQ. I'm say, listen, Canada is very diverse. So if you don't accept the fact that we're very diverse, then you might be in the wrong country. So
okay. Where you reach, Kevin? All right, so Sashibu is saying, I didn't realize you were the one that did the interview. Oh my God, small world. You're talking about the Gleaner interview?
Greener,
Yeah.
yes,
It's
it's me.
the famous Kevin. Yeah. Yeah. The famous Kevin from the interview in the Gleaner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And the
Yeah.
people look for the interview and they wanna bash. They watch the interview, and I would assume most of them watch it to the full. The last few sentences in the interviewer mentioned, I left Jamaica because I was attacked. None of the comments, maybe 3 out of the 1,000 comments, would have addressed or touched the topic of me being attacked. Everybody else bash me. God don't make mistake. The Bible said this and the Bible said that, and them now look on the fact that I was attacked. Even if God no make mistake, the problem or the issue why I left Jamaica was not because God made mistake. God no make no mistake. That's not my foreign. That's why I'm causing man them fear attack me so I can run away and come live some good life. God don't make no mistake. The people them who born with disability, God don't make no mistake. That's why I'm create doctors so doctors can help people who need help. So if I did mistake he making you no create no doctors to correct it. It's parables. The miracles have to fulfill. So in order for the miracles to be fulfilled, I had to transition so people can see say somebody who them know transition. So people used to just hear about transgenders in the book and the Bible, and not the Bible, the dictionary and Google. Now that they see Kevin who them know transition, they must say, oh, a real thing, you know? Me never know, so that's something that really real till me see you do it. How you watch you and see you take off your breast and the surgery and the drip and everything. Yo, only movie alone, miss that in a year. Well, it is real. What was from the babe and from the babe and suckling, I got revealed to we. And what was hidden from the wise and prudent shall be revealed to. Yeah. That's scripture there.
All right, so Sashibu is saying, always say some of the nicest person I come across, they are gay.
Oh, yes.
Sashibu,
Definitely.
I am dying. Ramona is saying, he speaks the truth, as always.
Already.
That already, all right. So I don't know what we're there. We're there waiting about
I am down to Flawless saying, what's up, family?
What's up, family? Okay.
And,
all right. Arms out, you're so welcome. Good night. Hello, everyone.
Katie still will be the next one.
Katie, big up yourself, Katie. Welcome. It's sad the place where Jamaica is in terms of dealing with the LGBT people. It's sad, but guess what? We're not give up, no. We're going all the same way. Not give up.
By the power invested in me, it shall be better. It will be better.
We are the generation of
better. We're going to make the changes.
Yep. All right. So Beauty saying hi, Armzos. Beauty saying hi, Sashibu. Maribel is saying I pass all that for hiding my truth. I pass all that for hiding my truth.
Maribel feels like she loves women, but she's in her late 50s and she never got the opportunity to explore her lesbian life because of how society feels. And now she's in her late 50s and want to explore being with a woman, and her family is treating her like an outcast because they're saying she's too old to even embrace that reality. So exactly. People all put age on lesbianism and sexuality. Them put age on it, and if you tell us, so when me reach 60, me shouldn't bother there with woman anymore. Me go be with a man because me I get old and me go dead. That is all right. Right, that's so Kevin.
Right, that's so she. All right, so Arms also big up Beauty. God's chosen boss is saying, right, that's so Kevin. Them now see that they only see us.
Yep. Not the beam out of them, yeah, them want to take it out of way.
Arms also saying hi, Sashibu. Collect is saying Jamaica will get there. Yeah, man, definitely believe that.
And in
Sashibu
Sashibu say Jamaica would have mash up to Rastaja. Sashibu, like me say, so
I don't think so though. The amount of people would have walk out and embrace themselves.
Okay, where Martin Luther, one of them people that say, change, there shall be peace on earth and let it begin with me. There was another person say, changes can happen, but everybody have to vow within themselves, say, let us be a part of the change. 17 are we up on the live right now. 17 of us have the power to influence 17 more. All we want you to do is tell everybody who you hear bashing LGBTQ people. Tell them this. Live and let live. To each his own. That's all you need to do now. And when the 17 person they meet 17 more, at the same thing, they will tell them, live and let live, to each his own. And the cycle continues. Every child shall learn. Jamaica have a motto we say every child can learn, every child must learn. So they can get to the place where they are being respectful of LGBTQ. We're not saying you have to accept us. You want to accept us, it might be your choice. But me, I provide food for my house just like you. You have a store and I come there to spend. Are you going to turn me away because I'm gay? You're going to tell me because you want the sales. So why it is that when you're to support my business, you can't support my business because I'm gay? Man, you're not being real. And that is why my logo so realize everyone ain't loyal. I can support you openly, but you can't even support me behind the closed door. But the man them will walk on thief and selling the goods to half price and support them. Look at the crime. Me not commit no crime by selling merch. Me not commit no crime by being gay. But the man will rob the people and I take with the phone and come back and sell it for 6,000, knowing say 25,000 phone. You know, I buy it. So if 17 people on the live and we can make Jamaica a better place, spread the word. Till it reach to parliament, till it reach to the people and till it reach to the pastor them. We now come try to take over on a church. We want to come church, come worship God too and drop offering. Make when we come there, God getting away and liquid up and down. Stop push we down. Make we come and feel God. God is so powerful that no pastor now have to touch me for it if me drop a ground. Why them feel like every time you go, I'll tell them if you touch a tip you over. Praise your hand. Put up your hand in the air and praise God and book them, push it down.
Ever not drop. Ever not drop.
Here, you got unbalance, and if a breeze pass you, drop a ground. Look when breeze are blowing Gilbert and hurricane and you walk and the breeze mad to blow you and your hand them their side so you can you ever do the exercise when them say put one hand up in the air and use the next hand hold the next foot. Yes, so yeah, have like
my picking them punishment that I use one hand hold the ears and hold up and see them hop.
Exactly. So can you imagine kind of in a church with two and the ears for the pass near you? They don't say number. All if they don't touch, if they just say hallelujah, the spirit alone and the breeze will pass with them mouth. Listen, make a bit tonight. I never prepare. Well, I don't care about anyone's sex life.
Insane. Well, I don't care about anyone's sex life. It's Jen is saying you look way younger than 39. Not tell nobody you're 39. I want the Jen. How you feel like?
Me look young, Jesus.
Right?
Me feel
Come on,
nice.
that's why it forgot. That's why it forgot.
Me look younger. But that's a good thing because
exactly. So she boy dead with laugh. She just a dead, so she a kin over. All right.
Yeah, the man I run from the gate, the man buck up in one of them and didn't even want the man shut the door in the interview.
Oh, that's funny though. Now they're telling a lie. That's funny. I'm gonna find out if I'm gonna keep the job and I don't think I'm gonna go nowhere now. Look where I'm gonna love the job. I'm not know where I go, man.
Remember me tell us I'm gonna still why start watching YouTube channel now because he learn things. And them are paying good. Next thing you soon start getting right for clean, man. It's only a time.
All right, so nearest TV, I dead with laughter. Sashibu, him can't run. Okay, so him can't run because they're everywhere. Blooming with the Lennons, I dead with laugh. Shanique Johnson, the realest guy you will ever meet. That's who? Kevin, right?
Kevin,
that's Kevin, don't you? Yeah, man. Natasha, people only see the results. They don't see the struggle. People only see the results. They don't see the struggle.
Exactly, because you might be going through different type of depressions. You can be hungry for weeks. You can be hungry for months. And for some reason, God bless you with some money and you buy one suit of clothes and people start cuss you. Look on him. He can't even find money for feeding pitting them, but him a wear Timberland.
Still.
Listen, what if our friends say they want Timberland and you never pay for it? Them see the result. The
Yep.
one time in your life where you go put one Timberland on your foot, somebody go speak bad about you and they don't know how you came by it. People don't know what I have been through to get to where I'm at. But now I'm trying to live my best life, and because I transition, that is the result. So they don't know what I've been through. Them don't know how much time I was raped. Them don't know how much time I tried to kill myself and it never worked because God had a purpose for me. It reached to a point where after all these counseling sessions and all these therapy, I was left with two options. My doctor told me my hormones are unbalanced. The male side of me is more active than the female side. Is either me going to correct it because I cannot reverse the male hormones to do the feminine one because taking the estrogen, I'm already a female in the female body. So if me going to take the estrogen, it might have more side effects than if I take the testosterone. So I had two options, take the testosterone or kill myself, and I choose to live. The doctor never have to tell me that because there's no way me go want go back to being a woman when that me I run from.
Right.
So I had two options, take the testosterone or kill myself because there's no way me go sit down and stress every day. I want to be the man I see myself to be. Why people can't see me as a man? Why people can't accept me as a man? And every day after day, me and people are argue, fight. I'm trying to survive and people still bringing me down. I have to leave my hometown. I come to Canada. The relationship I was in, she don't want to be with a trans man. So I'm like, I'm going to live my truth. I'm going to come out and be the full-blown man, and anybody don't want to be with me, then if I have to be single for the rest of my life, so be it. I'm going to be happy with me. Whoever can't be happy with me, for me, F off, period.
Straight.
Period.
All right. Watch Natasha now. I wonder, hold on there. Watch Natasha question, Kevin. Why Natasha ask RJ a question now? Why Natasha asking RJ a question? So RJ, do you go to work dressing like a man? Looking at my eyes. Looking at my eyes, Natasha. Shall I look? You not see her. You see her face?
No, she's in the bedroom.
Okay. All right. So Natasha, dressing like a man. I don't wear feminine clothing.
Tiana getting delayed broadcast.
So my answer would be yes. My answer would be yes. Me don't know which part. Me don't know which part Tiana there. Your teacher J about we do it better. Look how far that there.
Tiana get delayed broadcast. Tiana 15 minutes behind time.
All right, Natasha, does that answer your question? Right. So that's the only way I actually, feel comfortable. That's my preferred dressing. All right. As Jay would say, my mommy is not girly. So my mommy don't wear girly stuff.
When I hear she say, I never feel like a girl. So I not anything new. I've always seen you look like a man. So transition just easier for me. I don't have to ever call you mommy again.
Natasha said, I see the eyes. Good. Jay hear him name. Jay come out. I'm moving hear him name a call. All right, guys. Any other question? I think we're about to wrap up now. We are about to wrap up now because if we don't wrap up now at 12 o'clock tonight, we're still talking about Kevin because anyway, Kevin, they back at him. No, that's so away. Not true. No, they back at which? They back at
you. Right beside me.
I'm right beside you. Not a back.
Right beside me.
I'm going to be the man or make you be the man. We look at job and feel walk and no, none of that. I'll be right beside you, my friend.
I have a friend who Mr. Nicaragua Hill side by side because she's straight, according to her, she's straight. And whenever we're in college and people try to question me, she just take up and start answer the question. I ask me, anything you don't want to know about Kevin and transition, ask me. Because if anyone ever disrespect Kevin tonight, me and Uno in the shit ever accuse out people for me. So somebody said,
have your side.
Somebody go said to her, say, you don't say told her go hell, you are no, yes, right side by side, we're going to hell hand in hand.
Yeah. All right.
Live and let live. Question for RJ. Tasha, why you out RJ?
You don't know why Tasha. We don't know what Tasha. When I'm mine, come up and talk, I'll talk. All these questions will be answered. All right, in the near future.
RJ time to talk. RJ, we
All
answer.
right, in my night tonight. All right, Tasha.
Plead the fifth, RJ. Plead the fifth.
It will be my time, eh?
Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth.
All right, guys. So for the 1 million person who is on right now, I want to thank you, thank you for being a part of our live discussion tonight with Journey with Kevin. And remember, if you have not yet subscribed to his channel, I'm going to be leaving his link in the description for you to go on over and do the do's. You don't know how to do it already, do it the right way. All right, and for the persons who did not have me, as soon as we come off of the live, just do the right thing. All right, guys, thank you so very much. Me say last week, them time here, internet a beat me, but I think them time here last week, Kevin alone up on the stage, and me gone.
Yeah.
They get kicked off and couldn't go back on. But God is so good. Right? He made it possible for a part 2 because persons were asking for a part 2. I mean, know them probably asked for a part 3, 4, and 5. Sashi Boo there. Sashi Boo, make sure say you subscribe to Kevin, you know. All right? Whole heap of content over there, a whole lot. All right? You can't get bored. And a whole heap of information over there. And you think at the end of the day, knowledge is power. I think that is what is lacking with us as Jamaicans. We just, I don't want to say don't, but, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the link I got there, man. Or Kevin, I don't know if you want leave a message right in the chat so that Sashi can jump over there.
But yeah, me just gonna make a comment with my name, Journey with Kevin, and then Sashi can just come over there, come find me. So yeah, like it was good to be here, and like the topic said, RJ me not take over your platform, but you know me chat now.
Come on, do your thing, man. Do your thing.
How to be more LGBTQ plus friendly. We are here just to ask people to respect us, to get to know us. In order for you to serve us or to be there for us or help us in any way, you have to know who we are. So if you don't take the time out to know who we are, then you can't help it. You get what I'm saying? If a LGBTQ person should come to the place that you work, say you work at a restaurant, and a person walk in for order food, not skin up your face as soon as you see walk in because we nobody want to spend with you. Stop making us feel unwelcome or not welcome. We come to church and you know, okay, RJ might be very masculine and RJ show up to church. Don't make the brother feel like because he's wearing a pants and him born a girl, him shouldn't be in church. So why do the church sister them wear pants? What's the difference? Don't church sisters wear pants too? So because for them pants more feminine than our pants, like we can't come to church. Okay, the Bible say a woman should not wear what belonging to a man. Who decide what is belonging to a man? When you're going to the woman section, you say female pants.
The same way, though.
The section you say man pants. So if I was a female and me go buy a female pants and wear it, how you tell me say it belongs to a man? And what if I want to wear a man pants and I am a female? And my money. If them go take the Bible so literal and preach some part of it, preach everywhere. Because when God said, rend your heart and not your garments, he looks on the heart. Him not care where you want to wear frock pants skirt. Him not care if you want to be transgender, cut off your body or your front or your mouth or your eye. Him not care if you want to, what the lady them do, belly tuck and body tuck and bottom surgery and whatever it be, surgery as surgery. If the female them can do bottom surgery if you look nice and the breast feel look nice, me want to take off my one and look nice too. So what? Your definition of nice might not be my definition of nice, but them still are nice. Your sin might be different from my sin, but they're all sins. We all sin and come to the glory of God daily. So people must live and let live. At the end of the day, when I'm hungry, you go cook my food. When you're hungry, you go cook your food. Whether me I eat lobster or me I eat tin mackerel, my belly still I go full. Whether you're eating sauce or vegetable, my belly still I go full, your belly still I go full. Me not judge you. Don't judge me. Don't judge us. Be respectful of us. We are human beings. Treat us like persons. I remember when I was working some time ago and I went to the school, this parent come at the station and make complaint. She don't want me come back up at the school because I'm making the children feel like it's okay to be lesbians and gays. Because my everybody have it say me a lesbian. And when me come at school, come give presentation and them something, they them feel like say it's okay. So I'm like, then what is so wrong about me being me? Me coming to a school no means say me I tell everybody at the school to become lesbian and gay. At church, people alone were told to be fishers of men. Me now over here
Yep.
fish, nobody can even swim. So me come over here
Yes.
to nobody. Me are the biggest fish according to them and me can't even
The
swim. So
fish
me
I can't swim.
lobster, grade for a fish, me a lobster. Uncle lobster, since me can't swim, me
Uncle
be a lobster,
Lobster.
me can crawl. Yeah, me a lobster, me crawl. But at the end of the day, people have to live and let other people live. So be respectful to LGBTQ people. It might not be your choice for them. You might not be okay with their decision. Even if it
Yeah.
is your child who is a part of the LGBTQ, love your child just the same as if the child was not gay. But the Bible says, love your
Yep.
neighbor as yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're not gay and your child gay, love your child as if the child was straight. Nothing shouldn't change. The love shouldn't change. If the child tells us that these are the pronouns that he or she or the person goes by or they goes by, then you have to do it. Even the Oxford Dictionary has reclaimed the word they and now make it a singular and a plural pronoun.
Yes, it is. Yes, that's what I teach my kids. Yes, it's
Yes,
both
they
singular and the
both
plural.
singular
Yes,
and plural. So if the
yes,
dictionary can change the word, why society now work with the flow? Look at the fact that all the movies now, 2019 movies coming up, even cartoons are now having gay characters
yep.
because the world is
Inclusive.
changing. Jamaica can't stay in a change and save nobody are gonna left down there. Because the whole of the LGBTQ people them are gonna just leave. And then when Jamaica decide to be LGBTQ friendly, nobody now come back.
Come back.
So COVID
Exactly.
and so many nurses are trying to leave for a better life. COVID is all over the world, but the nurses are leaving because them
The
not get it.
teachers are leaving.
The
Yeah,
teachers
man.
they leave, so Jamaica go have brain drain. So no can stay there lick out against LGBTQ and I realize so now lose a lot of people because we're not being inclusive. You know, have to accept to be respectful because the person is a lesbian. You know, means that she should be fired from her job. Because she's a transgender, she should not be hired, or because she's a trans woman, transgender, the other way around. If it's a trans man or a non-binary person, the person should not be hired because of who they are. Teach diversity. There are courses that can be done in one day. I was here for like 2 hours, and anybody who was on this live who knew nothing about LGBTQ must learn at least 5 things coming off this
Mhm.
live. So
Yep.
people like me can foster podcasts. I can be on Zoom calls. Any high school wants me to do a podcast with them. All they have to do is gather all their staff in a staff meeting. I can book a 4 hours training with them. Tell them about the pronouns, tell them about the acronyms, tell them how to be LGBTQ inclusive. The schools need to learn these things because when they teach people about 3 men in a tub do the rubber dub, what were they telling us as kids? Why would 3 men or 3 men be in one little tub? Them no must have something a go on, man. So when them teach them something from long time, them not realize a long time they're saying it indirectly. So now that it's out there in the forefront, embrace it and help people to understand. And the schools have to start playing their part. I've been doing podcasts in Canada with different schools. They're doing different topics about diversity and inclusion and whatever. And I go and I sit on the panel and I help to make it easier for them because I am a part of the community. So if the Jamaican schools and our church, we have a problem now. If one pastor want me to come on them panel, come talk to the church people, them, how can they help gays? We tell them coming afraid
Straight.
because gay people are a part of church and they need mental help and they need spiritual help too. There are a lot of gay persons who believe in God. There are a lot of LGBTQ people who believe in God. And when they come to church, they don't want their sexuality to be thrown at them. We come to church, we talk about God and Bible. We not come here hear about the sexuality and we not go to heaven. Like our whole heaven door. Who go up there keep spot check? You got your passport when you reach heaven for enter. Oh, here's my passport, sir. Check it and tell me if it's stamped and take me in our send. Remember, if your sin is as high as a mountain, all you need is to say, Lord, forgive me of all my sins, and you shall enter heaven. You can say it 1 minute before you take the last breath. When you're on your dying bed about to take your last breath, you can say, Lord, forgive me. And the pastor we don't here preach 7 days a week, now reach heaven. So tell them to go on. Tell them to go on. Them a whole heaven door, we hope them make it in.
Me always say this to you know. On that day, you're gonna see it. Them same people the way you said that and I say, oh, you now go and you need for this and you need for change. When them see you go up in the heavens, get them go say, but tap. How comes you pass gone up and left me right here, so right there so yes. Right down there so you stay. You understand? And them wonder how come. And that is why people supposed to mind them own business. If you cannot accept, just go your mighty way. Because at the end of the day, Judgment Day, Father God now asks where John Brown did that. The way you know about John Brown, come tell me. No.
You know about RJ life. Come forward and tell because RJ cannot come into heaven without you telling me about him. I must that them wait for God if ask them question. God will interview all of the people who know us before him let us in heaven.
Exactly. All right, so Sashibu, one second, Kevin. Sashibu is saying good night. Good night, Sashibu. You're heading to bed now. Thank you. You've been on the live from we started and we're almost ending. And I thank you. I thank you very much. All right. Have a good night now and see you soon. All right. All right. Cooking with Miss Brown is saying good night. She said good night to the guest.
Good night.
And she's laughing out loud. I'm not sure which part of the joke she get, but she gets some joke and she'll laugh. All right. Okay. I also saw Nene and Bam Bam. Welcome. I saw you over there celebrating. Almost late. Almost too late. Almost come when the gate close. All right. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Do I miss anybody else? I miss nobody else. All right. God's chosen boss was saying JWK family. And Jakea was sending hearts. Right. So Sashibu said that she connected with you, Kevin.
All right, Sashibu.
Not your average chef was saying good night, everyone. Good night, Marlon. Thanks for being here. I really, really appreciate it. All right. All right. So I just go and go to my 2-hour mark. So we have like 9 minutes to go. So we're wrapping up. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So Collective saying, okay, it was a good topic. I enjoy it. And you guys have a good night. Same to you. Good night, my dear. Thanks for coming again.
JWK family man, them come out strong.
Yes.
With Miss
Cooking
Brown.
with Miss Brown.
Here. Ready.
Laugh out loud. One thing I never care about. Nobody's business but mine. Nobody's business. Nobody. Yes, man. What for me own? All right. All right. It's Jen is saying good night. Good night, Jen. Thanks for being here. TND's reality series is saying we'll all be judged, but people. Oh, we'll all be judged, but people of other people business. Okay, right. People love other people business, my love. Same way, so. Right, that's so.
Them
right. Not spoiling, Kevin.
Them just want to so they up in the mix up. They not care.
For them wanna spoil, and sometimes too, they have their own children who are facing things like these.
And are afraid to talk about it. The children are afraid to talk to the parents about it because they see how these parents judge other LGBTQ people. And that is why my daughter like feels so privileged to have me as a parent because she's like, I love the way how you're open. So if 10 years from now I should come out and tell you, she said, if 10 years from now I decide to be with a girl, I don't have to come out because you're already preaching to be for people to be open-minded and accept people and understand people and respect people. So this is what all parents should be doing.
Exactly.
Make the children and make them own decision. There are so many parents putting their children into playing netball when the girls don't even love netball, them goodly want to play cricket. There's so many parents putting their girls to go to college and become a teacher when she probably want to be a football star. She probably want to be a doctor. She probably want to be a police or a soldier. They're telling you, you're not going to carry no gun because a man job and it's too rough, and you know what I mean? They rather see you just look like. What about they're in Jamaica? There were a lot of parents who didn't want their sons to become nurses because they just feel that a nurse should be a female.
Right.
And these boys grow up feeling out because they like the job of nursing, but their parents keep telling them that they shouldn't become nurses because what society said is the same thing Tanya Stevens said when the boy was hurting and the pain stinging his eyes and he might cry. The mother said, "Stop in eyes, your boy. Big boys don't cry. Stop in eyes, your girl. Big boys don't cry." What are we teaching our kids? When the little boy them cry, them drop on them, but them too. The father goes, "Stop in eyes, your boy."
Yeah, cry like a girl.
And internalize things and feel that men shouldn't cry. So when he's going through his depression, he doesn't cry. And then they come down with mental health issues because they don't get to speak up for themselves because they're being shut down from very early. All of these things.
All right. Kevin, this is something that I want to read out quick and fast before it miss me. I'm 16 and I just came out, and the things my mother tell me are some terrible things. Love and blessings, Jamaica love. Love and blessings. I am 16.
Love yourself first. Is your mother? I get it. But with the Bible, so when your mother and your father forsake you, Jesus will go hold you in his bosom, or whatever the rest of the scripture say. My understanding of that scripture is that these things will happen. Your mother and father will turn their back against you. The Bible must be fulfilled. So when them turn them back against you, find people in our community who you can have as mother and father figures in your life. People who can positively speak to you and help and guide you properly. As a 16-year-old, it is early to tell if this is where you'll be 10, 15 years from now. But I would say to you, live your truth however you feel now. At the age of 14, a lot of 14-year-olds are sexually active. In Jamaica, the age of consent is 16. So if consent is 16, that means you're adult enough or you're mature enough to give consent to sex. So you should be mature enough to choose who you want to have sex with when you are ready. Whoever you're feeling feelings for right now, live your truth. Your mother don't want to accept you, it's her loss. When we want you to do, motivate yourself and put your head to book. Come out and be the best you. Get whatever and get a good job and make mother shame. Because the stone that the builder refused shall become the head cornerstone. And a must and if you're going to be coming up, it shall. You know the word shall mean? The operative word is shall. It will come to pass. The stone that refused, I am one of that stone that the builders refuse. And I am well stable right now. I can take care of my family in whatever way they need me, financially and other things. So when you see people, whatever say one of them call it up. So when people put you down and make you feel like you are not good enough, prove them wrong. Hold on and ride out your storm and rise above it and be the best version of you, because at the end of the day, the mother might live to regret it. Once you're living your truth is as you can be. If you're in the community for style, you're not living your truth. So people who are in the community just for face and for style are the ones who give the community the bad name. But at the end of the day, if 10 siblings in our family and one a gunman, it doesn't mean everybody, the other 9 are gunman too. It doesn't mean the other 9 are criminals. Because 7 brothers and sisters with 7 different minds. So you are a part of the community. Live your truth. Your other siblings don't want to accept you or fit them business. LGBTQ is out there now more than in the past. So people should be more aware that we are here. And stop burying us alive. Stop putting in our cage like we're some animal and that's where we belong. So live your truth. I don't care for your gender, if you're male, female, or trans. I don't care for your gender. I'm glad that you come on this live. Your mother going
And
to
it would be
apologize.
nice for you to reach out to us so we can reach out to you, all right? Would really like to have a word with you.
Yes, follow us on social media like I do LGBTQ counseling for anybody who needs it. So connect. Don't feel like you're alone. Don't go through this phase alone. Period. Chups is a thumbs up. Colette a laugh. Colette, stop laugh now. Real Lewis family. Okay, hi Lewis family.
Big up Mimi and Louis family. Big up yourself, and thanks for that share out. Thanks for that share out. Really appreciate it. And remember, if you're just coming in, thumbs up the live. Thumbs up the live. Choopsy send me all over YouTube. Boy, may I tell you, the struggle is real. You have to work it, eh? Work the night shift. And then when we come out, we have to do likewise. You know what I mean, boy? May I tell you.
Netflix, you know.
And if I tell you,
YouTube is the COVID Netflix. Cause the COVID, the Netflix show them take too long to come out. You come by YouTube, there's always somebody live you can chip in.
I was buried, but I'm still breathing. Big tune.
Exactly. Every day that is song in my car. Every day I go in my car, I play that song. I was buried alive, but I'm still breathing. Me I sing that song before good you make it. Me I sing
Guys, good night.
You're
not gonna hear. No. You're Jay telling everybody good night. Show your face when them say good night. Good night. I'm not gonna feel better until me come off of this, you know. Mr. Kevin, you see the little boy, me I tell you, man, him rate you, man. Rate you. Earlier, me did I listen to what me I watch on every day, I hear him. Oh, that sound like Kevin from a distance. So me say, like Kevin.
Man,
but I do
real, no real.
Yes. Say yes, I Kevin.
Real,
Jenny,
no
say hey. Jenny forgot in bed.
YouTube is the free Netflix.
Real man.
Exactly. YouTube is the free Netflix. You don't have to pay, just subscribe and come over, come watch free. Something free. Is always happening.
You must learn something. There must be something that grab you. Must. If I even want something.
Remember, in the LGBTQ people, the stone where they build a refuge shall become the eighth cornerstone. You know that us LGBTQ people, we take better care of our parents than our heterosexual siblings. We take better care of our siblings and our family and our parents and even the people who we communicate with, even our partners. We take better care of
even your partners. Or you take so long to stand.
Because I don't want the people to feel like me rub things on them. We go the extra mile to make our partners feel loved and appreciated. A lot of heterosexuals don't do it. They take things for granted. Them just say, okay, Valentine's Day is another normal day. So what? We may have to go all out for me show your love right through the year. No, you show it right through the year. Still show it again for Valentine's Day. Show it double on Valentine's Day because everybody out there celebrate Valentine's Day. You need to make your wife and your husband and your partner feel good too. When we do the things and we do it properly, so you must know we are raise the bar and raise the standard on the on our own.
Right. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. So Colette is saying, so Kevin. Choopsy saying, talk truth now. Cooking with Miss Brown is saying, Jay. Choopsy saying, good night. And Natasha is saying, realize everyone ain't loyal.
That's the logo.
Real. All right.
The t-shirt them there Jamaica sell, man. Real.
Real. Some people always say we're having our corner, we say a friend. My. Sometimes I better on the part of a friend there. You see me? That's why me just go and stay to myself, you know. Because you see, me know say me real. Me don't want a man come go and like say they want to come take my kindness. You understand? I mess it up. Me not play them way there. You understand? I didn't get Kevin's name. All right, his name on YouTube is Journey with Kevin. Journey with Kevin. I want to see me can pin a link right here.
You should be able to pin a link right there.
So I go on. You know why? Hallelujah. Praise the Lord, Mimi. Me spin all my roll too. Spin my roll. Oi. Oh Lord, may I tell you, may I tell you, man, may I tell you. GNK, you come back? We're about to leave, you know. Kevin, we can't find it.
May I send you one link? Just copy it and pin that. If you can access your phone.
Right, my phone. Okay. All right, so all
Just
right.
find one video and say.
Get it.
You can just copy that and just put it there, because it's quicker for them just watch a video and just comment and subscribe after, rather than if them go to the channel itself.
Guys, see it there, see it right there, so. Choopsie, what Choopsie say? Right there, so she. Right there, so she. So you just click on it and do the do's. All right, so GNK was saying I was driving home, just got settled. All right. And Mimi, I laugh off our face. Oh God, cheers, Mimi. Cheers, cheers. I enjoy the night. Oh Lord, no interruptions from flu. You, Kevin,
Right?
I really enjoyed, and I know that my listeners, they enjoy too, because I'm getting a few private messages to say they enjoyed the live. Persons who did not, who came on, they weren't active in the chat.
Yeah, because I understand the privacy reasons. Some people won't, and I do understand that. But the fact
I appreciate it.
They learn something, so them definitely come home with a little bit of knowledge. So, like I said,
like when you go to church, and sometimes when I really like the messenger, you know. But guess what? Make sure you leave with the message.
The message is always important, not the message.
Is important. Exactly.
Exactly. Transgender is one of the revelations in the Bible, you know. Been revealed, like what was hidden from the wise and the prudent, now revealed to the babe and the suckling. Are we and the generation to come at the babe and suckling, you know?
Yep.
Because if the world are gonna last 50 years from now, we're not sure, you know, because a lot of signs of the time are very near. So if the world now, no, we and our children might be the last generation. So yesterday we are going on and them tell us say you have to go get the chip, and everywhere you go you have to use the chip. Right now they're trying to put the airports to touch free. You walk up in front of the camera and the camera scan you, and that is your passport or your ID, and you travel through the airport without having to give a passport to the teller. So the world is going computerized. So a lot of these things, the Bible talk about it. In the last days, you are going to see things happening. So we can't use the Bible, we just have to make it fulfill. So transgender reality. The Duffus family.
Duffus? The Duffus family channel. Good night. Welcome. Welcome. Nice to have you.
Oh yeah, my link is pinned in the description. So
Kevin's link, yes. Kevin's link is pinned in the description for persons who don't have him yet. You can just click on the link and do the do's, and of course he will get back to you.
The people them now go RJ while they want to talk about we have time.
Well, me have school up. Well, Jay now go sleep until me come off.
What time is it in Jamaica?
What time is it now? It's 6 minutes after 10.
Is that early for you guys?
Yes. And 11 o'clock for you, and after 11 for you now.
Yeah, but I'm a night person. The baby's already sleeping. So
no man, me up. You know that. You know me up. But the boss right here, so now until, because normally would have gone in bed already while me up. All right, let me hear what. Okay, so the first family saying blessings. Big up yourself. All right, GNK saying exactly. They have that at big airports now. You don't need to take off things to go through security. They scan your eyes. Yo, I'm not trust them. I'm not trust them. That can tell you.
If you don't trust, you don't go to airport, brother.
Yo, you like button right here, so then.
Listen, and that me tell you, you see, so Jamaica a while ago. The Jamaica them not like Chinese, like a Chinese cook dog. But every week they gone a
Yeah.
Chinese restaurant.
Don't worry yourself. Me love Chinese restaurant. I love dog. Me I'm from there. So
They don't like gay
that's
people,
okay.
you know. They don't like gay people that the same one them now we inbox ask with question. How if you do this, how if you do that? Or beg your money, this, but them they inbox, but they nah show your love in public.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, go through the
I don't have a
airport.
problem. I'll adjust. Me
Yeah,
adjust
go
to
through the
anything.
airport. The only
So
thing
that's
I'm not comfortable taking the COVID vaccine. Personally, I don't want to take it, and I hope I don't have to.
well,
I
that's
personally
something
don't.
we know.
I don't want the chip in my hand either. The chip what them I use in some countries for use. I don't think I want the chip, and I don't
Give
think I
me
want.
meal joke. Who me a laugh after? Me a laugh after? RJ called me after I got excited news for you. What is now? All right, me soon call you. Good night, Shalicia. Shalicia, you just sleep and wake up. You come when the dance almost done. Police come how much time for lock it off. You know how much time police come to lock off the dance. Good night, my dear. Good night. Come walk around and pick up some buckle right you know, cause you're late. Mimi, why are you laughing at me? Or Kevin, you laugh after. Why are you laughing? Me, what me do now? I what me say? Oh Lord. No man, for real. Like today, I was watching a live broadcast on TV and them a talk about the embassy. Persons of course say, oh, them can't get no application, no visa application for 2021. Everybody has say 2022 before them can apply. Because persons who applied last year, them bring it over in a 2021. So new application just wait. Eh?
The US Embassy?
US Embassy.
Oh,
And me see people that get like, what is gonna happen? Like, wanna run down foreign for? What is
so
it?
the people want to go figure out with them something that will happen.
Them just have to go away, because you know, them not consider that as emergency, so I don't even know. I don't know what go on, brother. All right, what go on here so now? Ugly. Oh, wait there. Me a cuss out Shalicia. Now when I have glasses more, I can't see shit. I can't see nothing right here. Let me go back up here, so. All right, ugly big Shalicia. Me I said that. And Shalicia said, laughing out loud, husband time him gone bed. Ratted. So I saw you operate with me, Shalicia. So I true husband gone in bed now at my time. It no work, say no. I not say it works. So you have to reschedule something. All right. Cause of what you say and I laugh. Okay. The other day, Shalicia.
No.
Real Louis family say, wow. Chupsy laughing out loud. And Shalicia dance and all these things. Only what Obi make you dance, you know, cause me don't know. You come over here and I dance. What could have caused all of this?
I keep over here. RJ, your live. I keep.
What could have caused all of this? Like she peep and sister life are going over here and she hurry up and run her husband her bed. I'm bed. Here you know. Never know you're online, honey.
Them now check the
Hey,
notification.
you want your dragon now?
You like dragon too?
Look here. Dragon and bear. And Guineas.
When it's not
Dragon,
Guineas,
red stripe, and Guineas.
I don't like this Guineas because it's a draft and it's kind of bubbly. So it tends to make your belt too much. I don't like it. So I like the Guineas stout, not the draft. The stout is more hardcore, going down on the man's stomach, you know what I mean?
And the Spitfire, I mean, if them have Spitfire over there, the Dragon Spitfire, them have that over there.
Manage it. Dragon stout, Guinness stout. Then if the woman's stomach can't get enough for your business, that.
Shalicia saying, hi everyone. What's up, you all in the chat?
Well, got some men that just do hardcore drinking and bend though.
Mimi, what you drinking now? Mimi, I drink water. No, I lie. Mimi, I drink our milkshake. Shalicia, me say, Mimi, let me come to you now. You see them bottle when me see you have today, I want two of them. You need to send two for me. I like them. The bulb. Nice. Nice. Me can't believe say dollar store you get them. Them nice, man. I see them today. They were so cute.
Shalisa
They
just
could
come.
have look good
Shalisa,
to drink some white rum, you know. Yeah?
husband time, somebody gonna bed. Who Shalisa talks to gonna bed, husband time?
No, she said her husband gone I'm in bed. So that's why she come over now.
Oh, you put him on a bed, eh? Give him the good stuff and put him to sleep.
And she said she never knows me they live.
Give him on the sleeping pill, so no man stay. Give him on sleeping pill and put him to bed.
I'm gone to next man. You see that? You see how she bad?
So RJ, give the people a recap for who miss it. For who just come in late, give them a recap of the live.
Oh Lord. All right, a recap of the live. Okay, so here we have Journey with Kevin, a trans man transitioned from female, now male. Jamaican living in Canada. All right, living his life. Happy with his wife. Oh, that right me. Living his life, happy with his wife. And two
kids.
beautiful daughters. Two beautiful daughters. We never even talk much about that, but we'll leave that alone. Not really. We're not going to touch on the family part of it. Right? And he was basically just, giving light to us on his transitioning process and that we are supposed to, be inclusive of the LGBTQ community, be respectful, right? Not because a person is loving different, right? I'm not gonna say because a person is different, because we are not different. We just love differently, right? That does not mean that you should hate on them, right? Because me don't know why. Me don't know. Hate. I don't know why you think that you should hate on them. Because at the end of the day, we are breathing the same air as you guys. The same blood that runs through our bodies runs through yours as well. All right? And we are the nicest set of people on this earth. I can tell you that. Because most of my friends are. So I can tell you that. And I am one of the nicest person you will ever meet. Kevin, on the other hand, is the nicest male you'll ever meet. All right? But Ona gonna know that. Make sure say, no, follow him channel. You see me? And then you'll know more about him and get more personal. All right? I guess that's what wraps it up.
You can't
Look here, get more personal. Over there. Holy Patrick's over there.
You can ask some more stuff. You have 13 people on the live. Don't lose them. Go for another hour and make use of the watch time.
Oh Lord. All right. Is there any, Shalisa, do you have any question you want to ask? Okay, so she's saying, look so much as a man. I could not know he was a woman. Right. Okay. Right. So he's now a man and he goes by the male pronouns. Is there any question you want to ask, Kevin? This is your turn. This is your opportunity. He's willing to go another hour because I didn't realize that so many persons are still on.
No, you say you never want to ask me about the kids part. You can go ahead, man.
You want to go ahead with it? All right. I don't know nobody to ask a question there.
After this month, I'll be busy up. Like, remember, wedding plans coming up, so I'm not gonna be doing as much podcasts and live as possible because by now in a couple of weeks I should start working back full time again. So
Okay.
mega really busy.
Less time on your hand.
So catch me when you can.
All right. Okay, me understand. All right, me read what Tay and D said. Tay and D said some of us are nice. All right, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Did I say all of us are nice now? I don't remember if I did. But yes, that's true. So if I did say all of us are nice, I stand corrected. Some of us are. I think most of us did say though.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so you say TND, you'll be on their channel on Sunday, right? Yes, so another, I don't know if I need to, if I broadcast it, I don't know. I don't know if you want to say probably. They will be okay with that. But you can also follow, you can also subscribe to TND's reality series. right? A lesbian couple living in Jamaica. Nice people. So they can go over there and follow them. And Kevin will be on their channel. So for persons who miss out and still want to have more of Kevin, I know that Natasha, his wife, will not mind. So you can all hop on over there on Sunday, and do the do's. You don't know, say the whole of it over there. Knowledge is
Yeah.
power, you can't know too much. You see me? Because me know say come Sunday, if you go over there, you learn something new. All right, something that you did not get over here. All right, guys. All right, big up to, I don't know, me just call the words that we can identify. Al Shamo Studio. Big up yourself. You're new. I've not seen you before. So I'm just hoping that you came over and you like the live. All right. And you can also share it with a friend. If you have any questions you can ask, you can just type it in the comment bar. All right. Let me scroll up back now. Let me scroll up back. So there was a question. Okay, so Shalisa was saying, so you look so much like a man. I would not know that you are a woman. All right, I read that already. GNK was saying, so Kevin, how many more kids do you want? First of all, how many kids do you have for persons who don't know?
Remember, me answer the question RJ really want to ask.
Yes.
The question RJ really want to ask. I have 2 children, 2 daughters. I am the biological parent for the first one I gave birth. Yes, when I was in the body of a female, I gave birth to my daughter. She's now 14 years old. Will be 15 in a couple of months. So a long time ago. Long time ago.
Long time ago. 15
And
almost.
my youngest and then my youngest child, my wife gave birth to our youngest child. She's 5 months old. So yes, we have
say
2 daughters.
Our. Kevin, say our. Say our again. Our child.
Our.
Give birth to our child. Say that.
You know what I'm saying? Our child.
Here, no, man, I'm the teacher right here, so repeat after me.
My wife gave birth to our second child.
I mean, why you repeat it? I never hear.
I'm not stop repeating because for the birth certificate, Kevin the pan is father. Kevin on the birth certificate is father. So yes, LGBTQ people out there believe in relationship and having children and being good parents too. So where heterosexual norms are thinking are getting it confused, they believe that if 2 women are in a relationship, as the song says, if 2 women sleep together, how the baby are born, or how the baby come. One Jamaican singer said, babies can come in lesbian relationship. Babies can come in male or gay relationship, transgender relationship. As long as you believe in kids, miracles can happen. Who breed Mary? How did Mary get pregnant? But Jesus came into existence. So miracles can happen only if you believe. If your faith is as small as a mustard seed, you can see heaven. A lot of things can happen once you have faith. However, faith without work is dead. I wanted kids. I asked the Lord for another child other than my first daughter. I believe in getting a woman pregnant. I believe in getting married to a woman and settling down. So when Natasha and I started dating, we had a little time gap where we took a break because I started my transition and I wanted to be able to know myself. I wanted to get to know me all over because I'm transitioning. I didn't want her to be around me while I'm transitioning because I didn't want to break her heart or hurt her or not focus on me. There are times in life when you need to take the time for you. Take some you time. A lot of relationships don't work out because people run from one relationship to the next and then they don't get time to know themselves. They don't get time to heal. I needed like a year to get to know me all over again after my after my last relationship. Natasha and I met when I just came out of the relationship. I told her this is not the time to start a relationship. We can get to know each other, have some conscious fun, commitment if you want, no problem. But declaring a full-blown relationship in less than a year of breaking up is not my thing. I needed time. So while I was doing my transition, going to college, I decided that let us just be friends. After college and the stress of college, and I'm satisfied with the transition, then we got back together. One of the consent or one of the conditions of us breaking up and getting back together was If 2 years or a year time we're single, we find ourselves single, and we get back together, then we're going to start a family. When we got back together, I asked her, is that offer still on the table where we can have children and become a family? And she says yes. So I went my way, did my thing. She went her way, did her thing. Now we're back together. It's almost 2 years since we're back together. Within the first year of getting back together, I was ready for my child. I asked her, are you still ready for a child? Because my may have some little statistics in my life where I set goals. 5 years from now, I want to be a social worker. 5 years from now, I want to be a father. You know, you set your goals and you work towards them. A lot of people are not successful in life because they speak and no action. You tell yourself you want to become a teacher, but every year you say the same thing.
Yeah.
What steps are you taking to becoming a teacher? Are you saving? Are you looking at the schools that you want to go to? Are you thinking what kind of teacher you want to be? A lot of people go to university and didn't finish because they weren't sure what they want. So they just went to college because of going sake, or go to university because of going sake, and then they flunk out. I waited my turn. I write out my star, I set my strategy, and I set my goals. I worked toward them. So Natasha and I got back together. How the pregnancy go? I paid for the sperm. I had a few interviews with a few men in my life, male friends in my life. I let them know I'm ready to get my woman pregnant. If any of them would be able to donate their sperm, I'll pay for it. I told them how much I'm paying. I told them how I want it to be done. I want the person to be inside my house, and I will take the sperm from the container with a syringe and insert it inside of my woman. We spoke about that prior to me and Tasha got back together. When Tasha and I got back together, I contacted the donors and I shortlisted them and we interviewed them again. The one that she and I both were comfortable with, we interviewed that person together. We spoke about it, what we're going to do, how we're going to do it. And then the agreement was for the person to stay with us for at least 2 weeks, and then the person can jerk off turkey base into the jars, because I bought the jars and everything, got my syringe, everything. So yes, the rest of that is on my channel. But like I said, this is how we conceive, because I know she alone breed, and me and her. Me was the person who got her pregnant. So when heterosexual people are saying that if two women live together, or a trans man and a woman live together, oh, the baby I go born on the wrong. My daughter is 5 months old and she's healthy and strong. Fat too. Big and chubby, like say the man penis is going on a
Chubby.
woman. So the
Lord.
people who think that this have to happen between a male and a female for a baby to be conceived, that's BS. That's old and outdated, like the old long time cell phone them. The big long time cell phone them we used to use and catch the truck. Outdated. Samsung has upgraded now, smartphone in now. People are smarter than then. I never had to go to a doctor. Well, God worked for my favor, and that is why I said to people, stop judging me. Me and God have a good relationship. When I pray to God earnestly, and I say, God, I want kids. I don't want to be just an average trans person going through the transition because it is what I want to do. I want more than that. I want to give back to society. I want kids. I want to be a better daddy than my daddy was to me. I want to be a better parent, a better uncle, a better stepdad, whatever it is for me to do, to just be happy. I'm gonna do it. And I'm glad that I have a supportive wife behind me. And my 14-year-old, oh, she supports me, like really supports me through everything. It's like how RJ and Jay live. Me and Shay similar. Similar. From day one, she was always saying, even when she came to Canada, before I came out as a transgender, she started learning LGBTQ in class, because the schools in Canada teach about these things. It's mandatory that they teach about these things in public school from grade 5 up to, I think from grade 4 to grade 8, somewhere there, they speak about these things in class. And they do courseworks and different stuff about them. And she came on one day and she said, Kevin, I know who is a transgender and I know who's a transsexual, but they don't use transsexual anymore. So I said to her, what is a transgender? She was like, you. I'm like, what makes you say that? Because you're always very masculine. So I don't think you're a stud. I think you're more than that. I'm like, why you say that? She's like, because you always say I feel like a man trapped inside of a woman's body and stuff and whatever. So I just feel like you're a transgender. But because I was in a relationship, I tell her to be nice. Because I never wanted her to make the woman know, because I was just slowly opening up to the fact that that is who I am. I've always tell people I feel like a man trapped inside of a woman's body. I never knew the definition for that, the dictionary definition for the way I felt. I never knew it was a transgender. And I always say to people, you can't teach somebody something that you don't know. So I was just forced to live in the capacity of a stud or a butch, because that's all I knew. It's like RJ can be a principal and RJ is there teaching kindergarten, like that's all you know. But your education is way higher than teaching kindergarten. And until you discover within yourself that, say, maybe if I go teach high school, I might be better at it. Let me try it and see what it's like. When you go try teaching high school, you like it more. You're not going to go back to kindergarten because high school is better. So that's me and my transition. I started out as a lesbian because that's what society thought, but then I matured into a trans man. So this is where I'm trying to educate society now. You don't have to accept it, because when you go to school, whatever the teachers teach is up to you if you want to learn. I was given the wrong gender at birth. I was born and given the female gender. I matured into a man with the medical assistance and I guess the blessings from God. My mentality and my social life has now synchronized with everything, and I am the man I see myself as. Just like how they would teach you a lot of stuff in primary school, the dish run away with the spoon, and you learn all those things, and then you grow up believing that was just a song. You grow up believe you grow up understanding that was just a song. So why is it that Jamaicans and the island people or the homophobic people can't just take a minute to listen to my words and understand that I was given the wrong gender at birth, just like how they gave us the wrong understandings. The cat run with spoon and dish run with spoon and cow jump over moon. Why? How you can differentiate that no cow no jump over the moon, but you can't get the understanding and grasp it that even though I was given the wrong gender at birth, I'm now synchronizing my body with my brain and made all the changes possible. So you're gonna tell me that when okay, so the transgender persons that like myself and other persons who would get the penis and remove the breast and have the full-blown masculine structure, you're gonna tell them that they're still a woman, even though they now have the masculine body parts? You will not be making any sense. Because if you're gonna tell me that I am still the girl I was born to be, even though I've done all these changes, then something wrong with your head. So the person who was not able to walk because he had an amputated leg, and now he got what do you call it, prosthetic leg. Know that that person is able to walk again. How do you know the person has a one of those legs, the plastic legs? How do you know? If the person don't tell you, you don't know. So you see this person walking down the street and you think everything is cool. But the moment the person tell you, I have a prosthetic leg or whatever the word they be, and then you go start judge a person, is the same thing I go through daily as a trans person. And that is why sooner or later I might stop using the trans title
I'm a
and just
man.
restrict male, because I am a man. I'm only using the trans title for educational purposes. So if people can just take a minute to listen and understand and not listen to judge, society would be a better place. So yes, I have two kids. Biologically, the parent for one, and I don't say mother, I am a biological parent. And for the other one, I am the father. If persons want to say I'm a mom, then it's up to you. My daughter and I, we have an understanding and she knows who I am. The world doesn't need to decide who I should say I am or who we are. Because when I fill out papers here in Canada, there is an option where you put biological parent. And then when they ask for the relationship, you put trans dad. Canadian people are educated enough to know that a trans dad or a trans parent means that you were born a certain way and you transition. So this is why I'm doing this interview or this live with RJ, to help people to be more trans or LGBTQ plus inclusive. Being inclusive doesn't mean you have to accept us. It doesn't mean that you are like us. It doesn't mean that if you communicate with us you're gay to know. It just means that you're of the mature stance that people should live their life and live their truth and be who they are. You are mature enough to say what another person does in their bedroom doesn't affect me, and it doesn't make me have to choose if I want to be friends with this person or associate with this person or not. It's just like if you work in a school, you're not friends with the principal. He's your boss, practically. But you all work together, so you have to respect him. And the principal is supposed to respect each teacher just the same, because you're all a part of a collective unit. So if the principal doesn't respect me because I'm gay, then I should not be coming to work because I'm helping you to get good results. When I send the children up for CXC or common entrance or whatever it is, the school gets the good name. But where do I fit in? Because behind everything, I'm just a lesbian, I'm just a trans man. Nobody cares about me. When the school is to be recognized, the principal gets all the fame because his school topped the grades in the results. So if we can put you in the positive light, respect us. That's what we say. Because then sooner or later, Jamaica will be left with no workers.
Uh-huh.
Educated people will leave in Jamaica because they are not comfortable even being recognized, not even recognition they're not getting. They're having staff of the month in the organization. And I work so hard and I've never seen my name on a plaque card up there to say staff of the month because I'm gay. And if you put me up, people are gonna look at the organization as if we're promoting gay. And this is where people suffer in silence, and when they get the opportunity to leave, they just leave. So
Yeah.
yes, I'm planning to have kids. I see Kay's question asking if how many more kids do I need. I always tell my wife I want as much as she can afford to give me. So if she can give me 2 kids, we take 3 and she makes. If she can give me 5, we take 5. If she can only give me 1, or if the Lord only wants us to have 1, then I'm okay. I got the first one to make 2 with Shay, so I'm good. Remember, also having kids come with responsibility, and your pocket will drain. You want to give your kids a good education. So because it's easy to get a woman pregnant, or because I now know how to get a woman pregnant, doesn't mean I'm going to go and get her pregnant every year, because it takes an effect on her body too, because her body is losing energy and all of that to build a baby. So it's breaking her down while it's building up my male ego. So I have to put all these things into consideration. I have to give her body time to recuperate and to heal and come back together before I go and get her pregnant again. And I don't want to have 3 kids and can't provide for them. So all these
Uh-huh.
things I have to take into consideration. So yeah, I'm not gonna be like an average man who just go and breed 4 and 5 women because them know how to breed. I want to be a better man. And being a better man means I have to make conscious decision where the future of my children are concerned.
Well said. Well said. All right. Shalicia was asking this question. Why did you want to change?
Mr. The question, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna answer the question here.
Yes, go back. Go,
I don't,
go.
why did I want to change? Why not? Why not change? Remember, I'm feeling all my life like a boy trapped inside of a girl's body. I matured into a man feeling like I'm trapped in a woman's body. If okay, so you're born a woman, I assume, and you're a cisgender woman. Cisgender mean you've not done any changes to your body. You were given the feminine gender at birth, and you live all your life feeling like a female, acting like a female. So you're comfortable like that. Can you imagine if you were feeling that way, but you were in a man's body? Would you not want to synchronize your body with your brain? So it's like you feel like you want to be a teacher, and your parents keep telling you can't be a teacher because it's a man's job. You can't be a police because it's a man's job. You should stay as a secretary, stay as a secretary. When you know that there is more in you than just being a secretary. There is more in me than just being a girl. There is so much more in me than being a man trapped inside of a woman's body. So why should I sit around and settle to be something I'm not? So why did I want to change? I had to change. It's not just a why. It was something that had to come through. It was something that I had to fulfill. It's not like I just wanted to get a visa, become a wang or foreign. No, it was deeper than that. This is not like a choice I get up and make, like I'm leaving my husband because he's not treating me good. If for a relationship to break up, most times you see the signs. There are things that have been happening from one thing to the next until you can't take it no more. Me and my transition was the same. I tried to be a girl. 37 years of my life, I did nothing to my body. 37 years of my life, I did nothing to my body apart from acting masculine. I didn't do any surgeries. I didn't take any testosterone, nothing. I tried. I tried to be a girl. It's just not who I am. And it's just like a person who said, "Me now, I would never be a thief because my mother never grew me so." And you go to your friends and them a rob the bank and you run away and say, "I'm not gonna be here because if police come, we go and get catch and I don't believe in this." I mean that. I
Right.
can't be here pretending all my life that I'm happy being a girl when I'm suffering inside. On many occasions, I thought about suicide. There was a time I tried it. I was so close to doing it, and a madman saved me. A mentally challenged person took me down off the riverside. I was climbing up on the riverbank, up the railing, and the man said, "Little girl, come down. What you do? Look how you're nice and look good. Why you come down? And what could I stress you out? You're a little pitney, you know." I was somewhere between 16 and 17. And if a mentally challenged person who will walk on the road every day and call Madras, if God could send a mentally challenged person to convince me not to take my own life, then who are these people to judge me? So who tell a madman to go save me? The devil?
God
He
send him, man.
just like him say a child shall lead the way. The messenger is not important. It's the message. I never look on the fact say it was a madman. I look on the fact that somebody saved my life. So I'm here today to tell the story. So why did I want to change? I had to change. So it's more of why did I not want to change? I did all I could do to try to fit into the norms of society, and it didn't work. As I tell RJ earlier on, after I went to several counseling, been raped, been abused by these counselors, male figures, I came to Canada and I did my therapy and my counseling with different people who understands us more. And I was left with the decision when my doctor said your hormones are unbalanced. The male hormones are stronger than the female ones, so it's up to you what you want to do. I cannot take the estrogen because I'm already a female. Being a female taking estrogen is just going to confuse you more. But you can take the testosterone and sync your body with your brain, become more masculine so you can live fully as a man on the outside and not just be living it on the inside. I was left with two choices: either I commit suicide or I take the testosterone. I choose to live. So I'm here living my truth.
Here you are, living testimony. Yeah. All right. I hope that answered the question, Shalicia.
I feel so.
All right. She was also asking how your big daughter deal with the changes. I think Kevin
The video,
spoke. Yeah.
the video that we just pinned in RJ's chat is a video with me and my daughter. I interviewed her on the channel as to how she feels about my transition. You can catch that in full. My daughter accepts me for who I am. She saw this coming before I even told her that I was going to transition. My daughter has always seen me as a male because I always masculine around her. I was never feminine. Even the pictures I have with me and her from she was a child, I was very masculine. I had low hair, like cut off me hair like a man. I don't wear girly earring with the fandangles. I don't wear makeup on these things. Peer short hair all my life. And now me start dreads. Even when I was back home trying to fit into the norms of society, I would have rather wear a wig. How did I come by the wigs? I had a sister who does hairdressing, and from time to time, she's tired of me and my family arguing about me being a boy. So she would make me some free wig, especially when she was just trying out the hairdressing. I was her mannequin. So should I come and make some style for me and take pictures and post them on our social media, and I just pair for the wig and keep it because it's already made for my head. So I would have 1 or 2 weeks when I'm going home, I would wear the wig, or when I'm going to court, or it depends on the setting. But I would go 8 days out of the week. That's how I hate it. 8 days out of the week, me I go without the wig. And half day, if I'm going to court, me put on my wig when I reach near the courthouse. And by the court finish, me take it off because I was a police and dressing like a male going to court was always an insult. I'm always arguing with people why I'm looking this way. So me just dress up in the skirt for a couple minutes. I may have my joggers in the car. As soon as I come out of court, me I take off the skirt and dash off the wig because that's not me. I'm tired of trying to fit into the norms of society. I'm
And that's
happier
one
now.
of the hardest thing to do, Kevin. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's like you're living a double life.
Yeah, I can't deal with it. Me real to myself, and I'm honest with myself. I'm honest with God. So if God no want me be like this, then Him should tell me from earlier. Him shouldn't make me. But I never know what it's like.
All right. All right. Creole Mermaid's Journey. Welcome. So she's saying very informative. Respect.
All right, thank you.
GNK is saying Rasta Jah. I don't know what go on this because I only a little something was said, so I'm not sure why she said Rasta Jah. All right, Colette is saying I am back. Welcome back, Colette. Colette is also saying let them know Kevin. Shelly Live Life is saying you are going through so much. Well, I think you are saying you went through so much. Because Kevin ain't going through nothing right now. Kevin is good over there. Kevin is good
I've overcome. I have
right?
overcome all the struggles.
All of that. Right? All right. So Stacy, welcome Stacy's vlog. Stacy's saying hello, people. But Lord have mercy. Here Shelly said want to know how old you are. Although it was said earlier. So Shelly wants to know. Shelly your husband, how old are you?
Make our husband here. Now I'm 39. I'll be 40 next month. Next month I'll be the 4-0. 4-0. I'll back it up next month.
All right. Stacy is saying so police now wear pants.
Mr. Stacy said for me, see.
You say but I say look here. When the life start, me I say let me see if Stacy I go come on cause me know. Stacy I come with something. So answer the question. Police now wear pants, Kevin. Female police now wear pants.
But in my days, remember, this is not the police now 2020 and 2021.
Yeah, true.
In my
True,
days
true.
of being a police in 2009, it was like a crime for a female to wear pants.
Yeah, that's true, Stacy.
If you're working in certain sections. There are certain sections that are mandatory for skirt.
Yeah.
I hate skirt. Even graduation day, when I went to training school, they refused to give me a pants in training school. They tell me pants are for men. And if I don't want to be in this field, then like I have to wear the skirt or whatever. So I spoke to somebody and they said when I come to the outstation or when I leave training school, then we give me a pants. Don't worry myself. Just choose to come up for them division because he's in charge of stuff and he can make me get a pants. I had to wear a skirt to my police graduation. Yep, they would not give me a pants. No, but I don't remember seeing any female graduating a pants. I don't remember. I'm not saying there wasn't any, but I don't remember seeing any because I remember when I went to collect my uniform, I asked for a pants and the inspector told me, no, we don't give pants to females. I was so upset going to graduation wearing a pants. And there was this girl in my dorm. She teased me that I had to comb my hair because my hair was just low. And she's like, please let me hot curl your ear. It's a graduation. You need to look nice. Mr. Girl, me have on hot. Women need to look nice. So she's like, please here. Just give them something to talk about. And I eventually had her hot curl my hair. Like me get some burn. Come never have much hair for my head. She cream out my hair and hot curl it with a fine something. And I was just there like can't wait feet over for just brush it out. Like I don't like those stuff. Hot curl up here and girl up something. Where that's a go. You can't put hug in a jacket, you know, can we take it off? Even during training when I was very masculine and all of that, we used to get other senior police officers used to always stress me out. When we dip on the drill square, them say all kind of stuff just to break me, but I'm not easily like broken. I'm not easily ripped apart, you know. I'm very focused. So I knew I wanted to be a police. So whatever I had to do to get there, I would have done it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Which is right.
But back in the days they wouldn't, because all when I was going to work as a police, like they have duties on while in training, you have to do duties, and they don't really like when you wear pants. So I had to use skirts for my duties. Very few times, maybe sometimes on the night shifts, you might be lucky enough if you can wear a pants, depending on who you're working with. Other police who are in a part of the faculty, like the teachers, whatever professors, they don't like you wearing the pants. Remember, that was like almost 10, that was 2009. This is like 10 years later, so a lot has changed since.
All right. Good night, Yard Foods. Big up yourself. Yard Foods is saying good night to everyone. Stacy's vlog is saying, hey, Natasha.
Man, nah, answer Shelly, I swear.
Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. I wish Shelly said don't know.
My wife is in the comment section. I beg to plead the fifth on that question, Chelsea.
Lord of mercy. I want the question. So let me see if I can find it. Kevin, I wonder for the one here. I bet you the one here. The one here want me to pull up now? Kevin, do you get the mail?
I beg for not answer the question. Let me go back to Stacey. I'm not answer what Stacey say.
If yes, how big? But Jesus of
I'm not answer. Let me go back to Stacey.
Shalicia, step inside of my classroom after the live.
Stacey said my aunt did 10 years ago and she wore pants which year. So your aunt was a police 10 years ago and she wore pants to her graduation. It also depends on where she was trained. I was trained in St. Elizabeth down at the bush. So they never had access to a lot of stuff. And like I said, it was 2009. So maybe your aunt was in the last 10 years because a lot changed after 2010. 2009 was the year when they wanted 5,000 police to come on road because election did go happen. I think election that go happen in another year there or something, I remember, but a whole heap of things that go on. So they were rushing to have a lot of police out within that year. So they had rented this place down by Treasure Beach. It was a rehab home, and they rented the entire villa and used it as a training school. So it was not JPA. JPA is different, and the people who train at Echo Village, they make them wear pants. But down at the bush over there, and like me say, it was 2009, so that was almost 11 years ago. So maybe your auntie fall at the new batch. Me don't know. And like I said, things change yearly. Because even Tony did a video on his channel where he tried to apply to the police force, and after the conversation and the interview, never bother because they wouldn't make him come in as a man because his birth paper was saying woman, something to that effect. So you can really see 100% where that is concerned. So I don't know. Stacey, your auntie must be good lucky. She must be lucky, or she must know somebody in there. I went to my graduation about 15 years ago and all the women were in skirts. So you see, 15 years ago, all the women were in skirts. So maybe we didn't have near 15 years there. I play the fifth. My wife is busy in the chat. I'm not tell out our business.
Alicia, we won't be answering that question. We won't be answering that question tonight. Don't feel no way. Don't feel no way.
Stacey will answer the question. Stacey, why you not tell her the answer for me?
Lord of mercy. So Stacey know? Hold on there. Well, mother want to know then, because if Stacey know.
They do give you a uniform when you go to outstation. When you leave training school, you receive pants because the moment me come out of training school and go to Manchester and was deployed there, within the first week me get pants and stop wear skirt. Within the first week I got pants, but you wouldn't get it in training because they're trying not to have you wear it there. So yes, when I was working at the outstation, yes, the moment me graduate and turn police, them can't chat to me. We just did one graduate. Because if you're not graduate and you disrespect them, they can dismiss you and you don't get to graduation. Wait until you graduate, then you can say what you want to say. So that was me. I comply and then complain.
All right. Comply, then you complain.
And that's what I tell the gays all the while. We tell the gays all the while, comply and then you complain. You're working in an organization, they don't accept you, they don't respect you. You comply until you're in the position to complain. I could have done my interview with the Gleaner while I was in Jamaica. I did not. I can't drink the tea when it's hot. I could not do an interview like that and live in Jamaica. They would have come find me. I wait until I'm here and I get my papers and I know I'm straight. So doing an interview like that, me out. If Canada now go kick me out, because I already have my papers. If I did an interview like that before I become a Canadian or get papers here and Canada refuse me, where me I go? Must sit down a hell because I couldn't go back to Jamaica when the people don't eat me alive.
Well, Shelly said, need for garbage, you know. We need to put Shelly off of the life, yeah. Shelly said, need to go wake up her husband. Lord of mercy. Stacey is asking about your boobs. Boobs versus no boobs. How does it feel without boobs?
It feels good. It feels wonderful because they were never there. to begin with. It's like they were never there. Like I said to people, I
On your bed.
transitioned mentally from early. I transitioned mentally from early, so I never, my boobs were not being
So easy.
used. They were practically null and void. They were just there like objects. I
Yeah.
don't care for them. I don't show them. So them not being there now is even better. Now I don't have to pretend that they're not there. To me, they never exist. I did a video on my channel today because I was doing my post up, and I'm like, let me just scroll back through my phone and see if I can find at least one picture with a boob. And it was hard to find a picture. I had to screenshot something from the video I did the day before my surgery. When I did a video to say last day with breast, oh my God, I can't wait. And I had to go
Yeah.
back to that video and screenshot a part of the video to get a picture of me with boobs. Them never exist. And by next year, I delete the whole of them. They come, I need them. We can go back on YouTube, go look feet and screenshot it again if we need it. It's never there to me. It was never there. So boobs without no boobs compared to no boobs, I feel wonderful.
All right, GNK, the Francis family is asking, oh, she's saying, Shelisa, may I go wake your husband and tell him where you're on the chat attack. Say, one go do
Yeah.
that, please. Wake him up. Wake him up.
But Shelly
One
said,
question down there, me nah answer Shelly said, no, Shelly said,
but
me nah
Shelly said
answer
the
Shelly
size no matter, you know, Shell. It's not the
Sure.
size of the gun, is the
Tell her
effect from
no.
the bullet. You know, say I can kill a person without using a gun. Let me read this again. It's not the size of the gun, it's the effect from the bullet. So you asking what size I have or not have is not the reality. Because I can get my woman's to an orgasm without a gun. We don't need a gun to take her there. A lot of men lack that training. As also, like me say, the size of the gun or the effect from the bullet, some people commit crimes without guns. It's the same for my bedroom. I don't need a gun to bring the woman to where she need to go. You get what I'm saying? And people without gun better than people with gun. Period. Because you're gonna use what you have to the best of your knowledge, and you go master it. Period, boo. You're gonna master it. You press out some trigger without a gun. The imaginary gun fire shot, blop, blop.
Kevin, read the question that Shelly asks.
Shelly says me hold on there. RJ, would you want man organ?
Hold on there. Shelly said, oh, you know, some have man organ. Oh, you sure some have it already? I tell you, say after the live, if you're still up, you need to come into my office. All
I'm
right?
just to Shelly say no. What is it that make a man a man? It's not
the
just the body
organ.
parts that make
That's
you a
it.
male. It's not just the organs that make you a male or a man. So this is where a lot of people get it wrong. Them just feel say because some people not have the organ, them are no man. If
Right.
a person will tell us so them don't have the organ, how you gonna know?
They are less of a man if
I
they
have been
don't.
in a relationship with heterosexual women before I transition, and she still don't know that she's getting a tie. She has no clue because I never revealed it, but we get to bed. And we get to bed and she get her whatever she forget, woolip. And
And
when
she
I
enjoy.
eventually told her that, you know, it's fake, right? She's like, nah, what are you talking about? I'm like, you just enjoy the fake. I purposely did it because she told me she don't like lesbians. She's homophobic. She's homophobic, like really homophobic. And one of them people that bash lesbian and bash LGBTQ full. And I was talking to her online and she never saw me in person. It was online we were talking. And the day when she came and we link up, I just went straight to the point. Me just cut the chase and went straight there and beat it properly. And I'm not the type of person who always strip. I don't strip. If you're not my personal woman, I don't strip for you. I just get straight to the point. Bam, I'm a beat it properly. And when she was done, I said to her, you know what you just get? And she's like, oh, some good loving. I'm like, no. I asked her again, you know what you just get? And she's like, what do you mean? I say, I just use a D on you, B. Like, you say you're not into those things. I just use it on you. She's like, you're lying. And I'm like, okay, I have, you want to say it? She's like, no. I'm like, I'm going to show you. I showed it to her. The B vex. She said she had to report me to the police. No. She said she was going to report me to the police. And I'm like, how are you going to do it? How are you going to do that? You never asked me who me be. We're not going in a relationship. I don't have to disclose to you if I don't want to. But I purposely did that. I never really care. Because you're going to disrespect LGBTQ people, and then you want to be with me, and you were going through your thing, and you want to look at vibes, and your man have problem, and the man not do it properly, so you leave me up because you think I'm a better man. Of course, I'm a better man, but I wasn't born with the gender. So it's not the size of the gun, it's the person who uses the gun. And like me say, we don't need gun to commit crime. Enough criminal out there kill people, and them now use gun, can't use fork and kill able, though.
Yes.
Can use a fork until able. G and Casey, if you answer, Shells.
Anyhow, so Stacy's vlog is saying, don't answer. Why? Why no one answer? Kevin just answer. Kevin just talk.
Answer what? No answer already.
She's talking exactly. She's still talking about the organ. It's not all about the organ. All right? All right. Stacy's saying, tongue God talk truth. Tongue God, that's so nice. Tongue God talk truth. Stacey, that sound good, man. Lord have mercy. Boy. All right. So G&K, the Francis family saying, yes, Natasha. G&K, the Francis family saying, RJ already got the gun. Look here, man. I make police come for me. Yeah. After curfew hours now. What kind of gun? All right. What my sister know about me now? You Kevin? She said me have the gun. Let me take time to talk because I don't want the police gonna kick down my door.
Remember, they have M16, they have Glock, they have 38, they have Beretta. So just like how the man have that, we have all different size, color, shape.
Color. Shape.
So, them can stay there.
Asking. So it was a strap-on. It
Somebody's
was a strap-on. Yes, Shalisa. So it was a strap-on.
Yes, it was. Make sure your son gone in bed because I think all the people on here is mature right now. So we are going to the PG section. Yes. Allowed to answer this question, my wife. Let me say my wife, I give me permission because I'm not violate her rights, you know. But anyway, the person was before. So yes, I used the word them. The S word, me use it. But there are different types because there are some that feels very natural. Very natural. There are a lot of persons who can wear it every day and feels natural because using using the strap, it's a mental connection that you have with your strap. It's just like a person who feel like them rich and them not stop till them become rich. It's a person who feel like, you know, I can be a teacher if I just study. If I just study hard enough and me go and become a teacher. So yes, if you study hard enough how to master the S or the strap, you can do a better job than a man who has a dick.
B.
What is B?
B.
What is B?
B.
No BB, what's that? No baby? That's what she's saying? All right, so let's just stop it right there.
All right, Natasha. Our business.
All right, let's leave that part alone. All right, you're a G and K now. You're so nice. RJ and Kevin, can you believe me? I stand up in the shower. Hold on there. A PG-13. We should stand up in the shower. Don't watch. Oh, in your an hour and can't finish bed because me are tight. You sure that you do?
Yeah, that me want to know. What I want to okay?
That's look good for your hour. You can't be there now because what?
One hour in the show and can't be no, so you're so nice. But seriously, it's like Casey real gangali. Me shut out with the gangali, man, because like me say, I know the size of the gun, the effect from the bullet, that is also the person using the gun. A lot of crimes are committed and gun now for use. So same thing for the bedroom. when I have to use a gun, we can use the replacement for a gun and still do the damage.
Straight.
So my wife don't want me go into too much detail, so I have to respect our space. But it was Stacey say M16. Case M16, but yeah, seriously. What was Stacey's comment? Mrs. Something from Stacey a while ago, but why you want to wear it every day? Okay, so Stacey, you ever see a man without him dick? No. So why me if you go out without my dick? If I was one of the persons, or let's say I'm one of the persons for the, because this is RJ platform, I don't want to say too much funny for my platform, if you say what I want to say. So
Say what you say, man.
So okay, why would you ever see a man without him dick? No. So why should I go out as a trans man without my trans dick? That makes sense? No. If the man now go without him dick, me as a trans man now go without my trans dick, period, boo. You're just like you don't see a woman out there without her breast, but you expect the trans woman not to wear her padding. I fear her breast them, so she free for wear them. She paid for them. Period, boo. I'm gonna stop par with Shane because she come tell me about this period. I'm gonna say period, so I'm even supposed to use that already. But seriously, active gang miracle, you're there. G and K, check your apps. No, him not check no apps. Him busy on YouTube.
One go beard.
The size don't matter, Stacey, because if you love the person, the size should not be a problem. What if you fall in love with the man and then you find out saying have a size 5, you're gonna leave him? That is why these toy shops here in Canada, they have extensions for men who are short. They have strap extension where the man put him something down inside of it and it feels just as natural, and him wear it with them boxers and the woman don't see no strap. So she cannot see that it is a physical strap. All she sees is a brief and a penis coming out of it, and that's how the woman get tricked. Because I had on my boxers and my penis coming out of it, so she can't chat to me. I was sure the inside she was like, yo, you played me, yo. I'm like, because you're homophobic. Me have to get rid of the homophobia out of you. She come back for more. She can't report me to police. She keep coming and coming for more.
Keep coming back for more.
She got hooked and I had to drop her like a hot bread because then she started stalk me and tell me she go chop you up. Tell me she go chop up me things if me give to nobody else. Like she the bite. She right? She pay for it?
How will you not say?
That is why sometimes some people are talking and lash out against we are tell her they're insecure about their own self. She was judging the book by the cover. She never knew the book was that good. She just assumed, say, it's fake and a plastic, so a little good will hurt her. No, my love, it never hurt you. You enjoy it till you wanted more. So people, think outside of the box. Stop thinking that LGBTQ is nasty. And stop thinking so the things what we do nasty, because not for no man and woman do it. I don't know no constant nasty. What we do differently. Me tell one church the other day, you know. Me say, listen, we not go say we not give the man them the stuff and we not clean the rifle for no husband. The gay men them out there wait feet to clean it for no, yeah? We not clean rifle because God never make certain things to happen. And God never say if you do heads on them something they okay. The gay man and the trans woman them and the trans man them and the whoever out there are wait to clean them off phone up properly. So phone no last. Man already shot, you know. And you not take care of the man, then you not go lose them.
Size and tongue matters. That's what Stacey says.
Stacey, the path for her one straight journey, you know. So Stacey like both. She like the side, she like the tongue because a full package. Stacey are one of them where sound like she like the balanced meal. But Stacey, me just talk earlier and say if you cook lobster and me cook tin mackerel, your belly full, my belly full. And the person who is a vegetarian, them eat pure vegetable after them belly still full. So whether the meal balance or not balance, sometimes we should not be concentrating on whether it's balanced or unbalanced. What the bottom line is that your belly full. So the person who poor and can't afford to eat a balanced meal, him out dead for hungry? No, him go eat him source of food and go in bed and pray to God. Remember when the prophet did out in the desert and he never have nothing to eat, a little turn Camille, the woman, the car can give him. He go to the woman yard and the woman said the last she have done in the house and she go cook it and dead after. And the prophet said to her, share it with me, and your house shall never be empty. And the woman shared the little cornmeal and give the prophet her. You don't read in the Bible. So you have to take what you get, and every time you go have a balanced meal. But if your choice is to always have a balanced meal, and if you're not going to eat if the meal not balanced, then live your truth. Live your truth, darling.
All right,
But
so GNK said low Stacy size doesn't matter. It's Miracle saying thanks, RJ. It's Miracle saying I want the backside.
But you know the part of sleeping with Stacey life, Stacey can't say anything because she could have the balance package over there. That's why she go on. So one to the person who don't have a balance package, Stacey, stop show off.
Waste of time that Chuck Kevin, you understand what I mean? So you understand what she mean. Here, Shalicia now. My belly full with whatever I eat. Laugh out loud. But I said, forgot still. Shalicia, I'm going to bypass this question. You hear? And I'm going to answer yes. The answer is yes to that question. All right?
It looks not just
Yes.
what's your name? Shalicia.
Shalicia,
If you go on
yes.
my channel, I post one of them on my channel in a video where I show people how I use the washroom. One of them is posted on the channel, and you can see how real it is. We put the knowledge out there for people who want to learn. So go over there, go check out the channel. It's
All right.
called STP. STP, the video.
All right. So Stacey saying, I went on a date one time and I had strong feelings for this man. After the date, me say, make me get him a test. Kind of test. The man have no use. Oh, good thing I got that out of the way. Imagine if I waited. Lord have mercy.
Sister Stacey.
No,
Sister Stacey, you're single, Mosa. You sound like one of the Christian they were. We got every Sunday, but you love the balanced meal. If your meal not balanced, you gotta skip church and your own food. You sound like you gotta skip church or Sunday and go cook your own food.
No, sir. Chupsy TV saying seems very intelligent after making that military statement.
Okay. I think she's delayed though.
Yeah, man, try pick it up to see which.
I think Chups is delayed because I did this
refresh.
police in the military. And yes, by the time she is a part of the life, she realized that intelligence is a very good thing. You don't have to be educated to be intelligent. The way in which you reason is what matters most. Because I can tell you, I have no degree whatsoever, but I'm very intelligent, and I put my education into lived experiences, and that's what make it easier to talk about it. I can't come out here and quote a big bunch of big words from the Oxford Dictionary. I not study dictionary, I no alphabet. My brain is not an alphabet, but I can give you lived experiences and terminologies that synchronizes with daily life experience, and people understand me easier. Because not all the time when I have a platform, I'm speaking to a bunch of people with diploma and doctorates and education. I can talk to a mentally challenged person, have a steady meds, and he understands everything I said.
All right, so G&K is asking that she wants me to show her one. Not a problem, my sister, not a problem. All right. Chupsy TV saying too much small-minded people in today's society, which is right. Enough people that are book smart aren't street smart, which is true. Well, me know my book smart, I'm a street smart, so me know say that not go for me. Okay. All right, so Chupsy, you have to go refresh. I think you are being delayed because I see where you commented and saying comply, then complain.
Yeah,
but
I promise you the military statement, Mrs. She delayed. Yes, I would prefer to eat the lobster instead of the tin boom.
Okay. Hi, chest. Hi, brother. High maintenance woman, this thing.
You know, see her size is nice. You think say
high maintenance. So,
One of your breast can buy one of my pants.
Miss say, poor man. Oh God, me say it keep on a replay in my head. Poor little man. Oh gosh. Me say enough, not all. RJ, what was your coming out like? Stacey, bye.
How did RJ come out?
Bye. Come out of where? Out of a barrel? Like how them say crab in a barrel or crab in a barrel come out? Come out of where, Stacey? Kevin, come out of where? What she talking about? I can't relate to what she's asking, you know? What is she asking about? Very informative, Kevin. I love how persons are rolling up with the questions. Can I tell you? You see, from when the live did for done? You see me?
I saw me one of them roll out for food
Yeah,
live
man.
Sunday. We have,
Them
have some
other roll
people
out.
Sunday. Some one of the people them roll out Sunday.
She's a Shelly Senny. Shellisia. I'm going to big up my sister user forum here too and big up G and K the France family. Sunday she's also having a giveaway on her channel. She always give away the good things them and she give away US dollars. All right. I'm gonna pin her link for persons who do not have her. All right, so they can go over and do the do's and see if they can get some extra cash in them time, COVID time. And if for $1, it add up. You see me? All right, so she'll be having a giveaway on Sunday on her channel. So you can just check her out. I'm gonna pin her link right here and you do the do's. All right, big up Addy the teacher in the house.
That's my bestie.
Addy, big up yourself, Addy. I see you.
That's my bestie.
God of mercy, we can't take my sister in. Can't go and go be their body. All right. Shelly say you want some of the money, so you don't know the thing set already, man. You don't know what to do already. Just do what you need to do.
Yeah, man, they are going to do the thing. They are going to educate the people who wants to learn, you know. Like I said, knowledge is powerful. I'm giving you all this knowledge for free. How to be LGBTQ plus inclusive. We're not asking to be friend with you, we're not look friend, we're not short a friend. All we need is for you to respect us. You think so we're going to walk in a church with a woman and start suck out tongue in front of the church people? No.
Exactly.
Even when and if I get married, I'm not gonna feel comfortable walking at church and I suck out tongue with my wife. No. But when church people see we come, that's how they come across, like we are pushed with sexuality at them. No. We think about we bedroom. When we come in front of we not care we bed and the pan and the sheet and everything else we know. We come to church because we need spiritual healing. We not come to be chastised and beat with Bible and give man olive oil for drink like we turn so we thirsty. Like there's different ways to do it, you know. So it's like I tell people to be inclusive doesn't mean you have to be acceptant. You don't have to accept we. We're past the stage of fighting for acceptance. This is not slavery where Jamaica try fight to become independent. LGBTQ people now fight for independence. We're not interested in that. All we say right now, for most of us, we are in the position where we say respect is what we need. Respect us as human beings. If you can't respect the fact so we transition or we're part of the LGBTQ, respect so we are human being. If me have 10 sisters or 11, 20 brothers or sisters, I'm a part of the family. Respect the fact that I'm a part of the family. A chain is as strong as its weakest link. So if Jamaica can be inclusive of LGBTQ, then Jamaica is going to suffer brain drain in the near future. Because a lot of LGBTQ people are brilliant. They have a lot of ideas and they're afraid to even open one store. They're afraid to even register one business because nobody now going to support them because they're too gay. But to not support Camille Figure and all the other brands, them, how much of them don't know them personal life? No, for them life. Look on Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union. They're coming out with a clothing line now for them daughter with transition. And a bunch of people are supportive, but Kevin over here as a trans man. And nobody want to buy me 2 t-shirts them when I sell. because I'm too gay. But you know go buy for Dwayne and Gabriela. I don't know them in person. If you're not hungry, you no can't message Dwayne and say Dwayne beg you $50. You cannot message Gabriela and say Gabriela me hungry beg you $50. She not reply because of even she a manager side. But when
Who
you're
are
not
you?
hungry, you message Kevin and RJ and borrow one money and beg one money. We don't need a phone card, don't come on the beg we go no. We don't come on we live and we give a freeness all the while. We never go on doing them page and them I give a phone card or something. They give to charity. Who is charity? Who is charity? When you go to charity and get help, does charity tell you, oh, this came from Dwayne Wade? This came from Gabriela Union? No. But when you come on my live and you win, the person who send the phone card to you, send you a message after, I say, thank you for supporting Journey with Kevin. You just won $20, $200, whatever. You get a message after you win the credit. Because that's how we think stay. So, you know, support on one. Because you wear one of my t-shirt no means say you're gay. Me send over 200 merch to Jamaica right now. Them not even a sell because people are afraid to wear it because I did the Gleaner interview and everybody now knows who me be. I know if you support me before me get famous because when me get famous, I don't want to come run back on the bandwagon. Me not gonna know. Me go act like me don't know because I saw no the treatment me a struggle. And who are you again? I can't recall. But I'm not that type of person. I like to look out for the people and look out for my own. Me don't want to be like, I want to be famous like Dwayne Wade and Gabriela Union. Yes. But even when I get there, me still want to look out for my locals because I'm a local. So no matter how much fame and doctorate me have a degree behind me, me still consider myself to be a local. So uno just be more inclusive because see the states of our LGBTQ people, the trans woman is now a part of the parliament. What can the people in the states do? You don't think you can go there with no Jamaican self and go cuss out the woman and tell her if you come down? You don't think you can go up at the White House, go block the road? No. So the little stupid Jamaicans them were down there talk about not in my cabinet and somebody. All of them are going to fire every minute. All of them are try out for visa. But who don't support LGBTQ are now going to the country where they have a lot of say. Don't tell Jamaica then, man. No go foreign because we don't support LGBTQ. Stay at Jamaica. And this is why I'm sending the message as much as possible. Before we leave Jamaica and go foreign, start breaking into the newness of being LGBTQ tolerant. Because if you don't listen to the videos when me and RJ are telling us, say, be tolerant for LGBTQ people. When you not go fire, you're not going to be like a fish out of water. Remember, the ex-policeman had to call me 2 weeks ago and tell me how him feel like shit because he was watching my videos and him never care. Him stop because him burn out fish. And him walk into an interview and if you see the gay man walk up in front of him and cut in 10 and say, good morning, I'm going to be the interviewer for the day. Tell me about yourself. The man say all him could see is fish. But then he remember saying he need the job.
Exactly.
He want the job because the only job he can get is just a security job and not many places are going to hire you as a Jamaican with no education. So he want the job. So as him want him the man said right he said every word the man said was distracting. He said nothing never left him back on the man and walk out of the interview. Him so when the man walk in and the man close the door, he must say, sir, you can't leave it open. The man said, no, it's policies. We have to close the door. We don't keep the door open. We have interviews. The man said, can you imagine everybody out the door wonder how mean that this interview with door lock? Them goodly I think what is going on? I'm like, bro, that's your
and
mind.
They're not thinking anything. Exactly.
The man is doing his job. You come for the interview, take your job. The man called me back and him and say, yo, if I wasn't paying attention to your videos, maybe me that fight off the man. And this is what I'm saying to Jamaicans. If they don't listen to videos and interviews like this and break up their mind and change the way they see things, they will not make it on the international scene.
Facts.
And they will go over there and they can't get jobs because they're not diverse. So now turn Jamaica eating mackerel.
Diversity, amen.
Anybody have any more questions for us?
You see that one there? You see that one? Let's see me pull it up there. Me not read it though. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what's that question. So let's move right along.
On the live first. Maybe find out if I'm still up on the live.
GNK, we want to know too. GNK, go on to your bed. Go on to your bed. When and how? My sister? My sister? My sister?
Make Shells draw me out. You know, Stacy tell Shells leave me alone. Shalicia, tell Shalicia leave me alone.
Stacy, this is for a different forum, okay? Tonight is for Kevin, not for me. You understand? Alright, so Adi saying hello. GNK saying thanks, sis. Right, so Stacy said, oh, I like US dollars, you know. Talk no man. Talk no man. You wanna over the US dollar give us Sunday. Alright, GNK saying and thanks Kevin. Natasha is saying hey Adi. Shalicia is saying want some of the money. GNK, you know exactly where to go, Shalicia. Alright, GNK is saying really that's crazy. Don't be discouraged. Though. Shalicia, see there, this is your opportunity. Look. Kevin is rising to the occasion. I can't manage. Shalicia,
tonight, you know. Shalicia, man, let me get put out of my house tonight. My husband wake up and put you out there. But
I sent it already, you know, Shalicia. Miss will send you back. I sent it in. It's in the comments. All right. Someone will send you when we're done. So will send you. All right. So Jamaica been experiencing brain drain long time, but
now that was worse because right now a lot of nurses are trying to leave. A lot more LGBTQ people are trying to leave.
Yep.
What is Jamaica?
Shelly said, I did with laugh. Adia said, bestie, what you say no what? Our cause this Jesus. Kevin Mega whisper to Natasha and tell her. Lifestyle with Nats. Good night or good morning, depending on where you are. Welcome. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Like up the live when you come in. Welcome.
If them come out strong, any more questions for moi?
Say them come out strong. No man, you have an endless supply of dragon. Me say, and you know how long me they have the Kevin one dragon?
You know, when I buy liquor, I buy the for some reason I ask the comments them, I don't know what I'm not seeing that.
Natasha is Kevin's wife. Lifestyle with Nash. Natasha is Kevin's wife. At GNK, come and tell me. There's nothing to tell, Natasha. GNK, go on in your bed. Go to your bed.
I love dragon and I like Guinness. When I go to the supermarket, I buy like a case and it serves me for a month, sometimes more. It's just easier and more convenient. COVID, I keep out of doing it. I'm not going to be a store every week. No, I just buy it and make it serve me. So like maybe I have like 3 to 4 drink per week, 1 a day. That's basically it. Today I have 2 because I'm up on the live. I'm thirsty. I have to keep the vocals moist or then my voice going crack. I have to always go so. When you see me, I go so sometimes like my vocals are cracked, so I have to take a break and take a sip. So yeah, the more I drink, the less my vocals crack. You don't have to whisper until Tasha. Tasha knows I have no behavior. She knows that.
Shalicia.
Is one
Kevin,
of the things
from Shalicia. See what Shalicia say, I know. See, she said something now. Why Kevin feel up him odd? So stop it. Why Kevin feel him a hold on, me not understand what she say. I can't comprehend though. What is she saying?
I think she said feel up.
Feel up him odd.
Stop it.
Lord have mercy.
Somebody
so Nat. Okay, so Nat is actually the shortening for Natasha. Okay, well, Natasha is here too. So the two Natasha them on the live. So big up on herself, yeah? Yeah. All right. Laughing out loud on my way. Is the borders open? Kevin, the hero GNK set way up?
Then I can go on. Tasha knows something I have not done already. From
Natasha
them
said
now,
asking.
Tasha I've done four about that, she know already.
Oh God.
Tasha knows that I'm a
Natasha
terrible flirt, and that's it.
sings. Mrs.
Just
Stacy Shalicia come out, man. She come
that's why
right
I
out.
because the rat is away, the cat play. You see how she come out strong? Because our
Me
man
say she's so curious. But not to worry, make her hurry up and send this link to her. Make sure go on, make sure go and watch up the video then.
yeah, I got lots of stuff. Like I'm a very public person. Like that's why I say I'm a public speaker. It goes with being a public speaker. You can't be sensitive towards stuff because people are gonna come out and ask questions. So when you put your life out there to be a public speaker, you have to expect a lot of public questions. Some of them you can deny, some of them you cannot. You don't have to answer all, but as much as possible, you just have to be comfortable and just, I'm living my truth. So there's hardly any question that I won't answer because I really don't care. And I already tell my wife, brace yourself, because
Yeah.
people going to ask some questions sometimes just to be
So,
nosy. There are
yeah.
others who want to learn. And a lot
Yeah,
of
we
trans men
said
are not putting themselves
nosy.
there
They're
to
just
answer that.
curious. They
Yeah.
want to
So
know, and you have the
because
knowledge. So who's
it's
good
new
to
to
be
a
the
lot of
better?
people too. So if I'm gonna educate people, I can't tell them half and left the rest.
Exactly.
You know, so
Exactly.
once I get people on the forum to ask questions, then I just have to give them answer. It's just that your channel is more heterosexual for the most part, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't really see a lot on it. But over on my channel, I don't really have any filter. I just censor the things I speak about because my 14-year-old is on my channel. So some stuff I censor, but any video I don't want her to watch, I tell her don't watch it, and she not
Right.
go watch it. If she watch it, she on her own, because at the end of the day, 14-year-old is very advanced. In Canada, I'm almost certain the age for consent is 14. If I'm not 14 or 16, but they're teaching sex ed in school, so she's knowledgeable. And I
Trust
rather
me.
her learn things on my channel than go learn it somewhere else.
Outside. Right. All right. So Shalicia. So Stacy is laughing out loud at Shalicia. Shalicia is saying, RJ, you know me. Do I? JNK is saying, by curious, Shalicia. That was a question, Shalicia. Natasha is saying, at Shalicia, are see Natasha fling it out there. Are you bi? That's your question. No, you've been asking a lot of questions. That's your question, no, Shalicia. Shalicia is saying, Kevin, you are a man for me.
Exactly. Thank you. I wish more people that just face the reality and say this sort of thing. More cut me here
Straight
by
up.
now. I'm confused.
Yeah, cut it, yo, my yo. Me see a post and picture what there. One
When I have
throwback on
long hair,
Facebook.
nice though.
Yo, you
My
need for
clean and
trim.
nice.
You need for trim. When me see it, me say, yo,
Because the dreads just make me
oh
look
boy,
old.
handsome.
The
You need for
dreads make
trim.
me look old. I got trim, I swear.
Trim.
If you not trim
Trim.
by now, I'm a birthday, me I trim for the wedding.
Trim. Tavia, welcome, Tavia Baker. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good to have you. Like said the people in my and night and are all in a man, because when we think so we are done, we see people are rolling.
Only you see
Rolling.
stuff going over here.
Rolling.
Look at
I hope
done.
you're good, Tavia. I hope all is
Look
well
at
with
done.
you.
Okay.
Janke, you be there body yet?
She must done be it by now.
After you're in the bathroom, so you turn up in a shower for over an hour. Me no know where you're in a shower, turn up for over an hour, but you're watching. Well, Tavia, we're there now going with a little vibes, is it? Yeah.
Shelly say I love man and Kevin a man, so no leave Shelly say alone. Shelly say never tell us that she like woman and man. She like man and a Kevin is a man. So no, she's not bi. You have anything to sell for
Well,
her?
she's
You have
not
anything?
bi, she's well.
She more for sell, so if you buy, go purchase from her.
Oh God. Me head, me can't manage.
Tasha sound like a she a look woman, but she ask Shelly say if she buy. Exactly,
So,
that is why
so
she say answer the question. Shelly says say,
Natasha, Something can be arranged. You know long Shelly say want go sis no. Hey.
Shalisa is not bi. Shalisa love man. So if Shalisa go get nobody at me, and I'm a man, so bi now go come to the question because I'm a man. Bi is when you're like more than one gender. Shalisa only
No.
like man.
GNK is asking, when is the wedding, Kevin?
It's in the summer.
Mr. All you see you, Mr. Kevin, but this is not the platform. No say nothing. Do
Are
not
you
say a
back
word.
to me now? Are
Do
you
not.
supposed to get back to me?
Hello. Do not. Mr. This is not the time nor the place. Thank you very
Sir,
much. So
you
when is the
supposed to get
wedding?
back to me.
The wedding is summer. Summer when? 2021?
Remember, I know Jamaican people say only give 3 months notice.
Summer is when? Which summer? 2021?
Yeah. I told
Okay.
you from last year, it's this year summer. We just did
Okay.
wait for COVID before we advertise. But I tell the people them who need them invitation for DM me.
Your GNK asking, am I invited?
Try for DM me. Try for DM me because we're watching COVID before we make the list. So we have not gone through a list yet. But for the persons who need visa, but we have to send them the invitation ahead of time so them can apply for the visa. That is what we're doing. Since the month of March, we've been sending out invitations to the persons who want the visa. For the people them who don't need no visa, we just have to drive across and just book a flight, then them not get no long invitation. They have 3 months to get the invitation. We have time. Some another near.
You hear that GNK so go
Canada
support.
border still lock. But me feel say me
All
a cut back me.
right, Sean. I see you. I see you. Good night. Night, night. All right. Kevin don't want your woman come for me. Yeah, read it again. Kevin, I don't want your woman come for me.
I don't
She's
think she
right
would.
here. She sure would answer if she was gonna come for you.
Shells, did you see what my wife comment up top? Kevin comes in too, so you can't have him for yourself. Sorry, babe.
Hear
So
that?
yeah,
You
I got
hear
me
that?
I get
Wife,
me
you
the balanced meal. I get the Stacey, you think you alone have balanced meal? My plate over here look nice.
Why? Okay, whose question is that, GNK? What are your views on threesome? Whose question is that?
Is there a question? Oh, GNK asking what are your, we never see it. For me, what are my views on threesome? I ain't got a problem with it. A man loves it, the more the merrier. What's up, Every man love
The
have
more
fun.
the merrier.
Every man love have fun. The more the merrier. More work for me. I love to work. I'm a hardworking man. So my wife tells Shell say Kevin don't go alone. So if she want forward, say she have to take it close to it.
You hear that,
I don't know if
Shalicia?
I get so brave, because Tasha go and like say.
I hope you're not
Tasha.
gonna get beaten after this live, Look here.
No,
I
if she
hope
not go
you're not
beat me,
gonna
she
get
have come out
beaten after
already.
this live, Kevin.
If she not go beat me, she have come stand up behind the camera already.
Disclaimer. All right.
If she not go beat me, she have
I
come
don't
stand up
want to
behind
be
the camera already.
responsible for anything after this camera lock off.
Kevin can't
Okay, so
get beat.
I'm listening and taking a shower. Oh, thank you. You hear that, G and K? You had company, and you alone in your shower and I listen. All right.
So we nice
Appreciate
that people shower.
Lord, I'm if I tell you.
Is me people shower.
But you know, me I go to the naughty corner. Oh, me think a naughty you say now. Me just see that thing say a naughty corner. Me say but a two naughty there. So me that one which one I corner them me I go in.
I
Lord
think
of
Tasha is
mercy.
I think Tasha is the missing piece of me. Like in the Bible where them say them take out piece of Adam and make Eve. I think
Yes.
Tasha is naive. Like she just cool. You know, she don't make nothing bad her, and at the same time, I don't take disadvantage of the
Really.
fact that she's that type of person. We just
Yeah.
synchronize differently. Every who of them take a bush, I just feel like I share my own. It took me a long time to see it, but I'm glad me find out sooner than later. Because then I would have really missed out on the opportunity of feeling love on a two-way street, like you know, them rare type of gem there.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go and enjoy it. Because at the end of the day, I want life to live.
Straight. Easy does it.
All right.
Natasha is saying, RJ, you are killing me. Am I? GNK are dead with laugh. Kalabutchan is smiling and laughing.
Our sweet sir.
Me no know. I want go on in a shower. Kalabutchan. Something I go on in a shower what we need to hear about. Tavia is saying, Calab, I'm here listening some music. Lord of mercy. And we are distract you in Tavia?
And we are the
In
best
Tavia?
music. We are the best music to listen to right about now.
Oh my Lord. Oh gosh.
I have a problem with threesome. Threesome for go on. Like I said to, I was on a heterosexual platform the other day for Valentine's Day, and there was a live, and they asked me to sit in on the live because I do relationship talks and counseling. And this lady comment on it, and she said, "Why is it that Jamaican men so hard for please?" And I said to her, "Maybe you keep finding the ones that are not your type. It's easy for you to find somebody, but it's hard for you to figure out who and what is your type. So you're the type of woman who wash, cook, and clean, and 7 days a week you want to be home. But then you're gonna date a man who lives on the street. That don't make no sense. Uno not compatible. So because he's nice and he's romantic and he's good in bed, uno still not compatible. You like to be home 7 days a week and he wants to be on the street 7 days a week. Where is the balance? We don't need to talk about these things before you become an item, because then you go married and then home and him dey on the road 7 days a week. Where is the time for you to have family time? Then she's telling me she and her man break up because him always gonna party and him not care her. Why? Again, lady, you say you like stay home, you're a homebody. Why are you dating a man who likes to party? Him a go
Yeah.
pre himself to the party and leave you at home because your wife yard material. You're no wife road material, your wife yard material. And that is why I say Tasha completes me, because if me say party, Tasha ready. If me say home, Tasha say home. If me say we now go out this week, we are save money, Tasha down with me. If me say we are party 3 days, Tasha with me. Or she say, Kevin, you sure you want to spend the money there at party? You know, have to go every party. Skip that one here. Send them a
Yeah.
contribution. We transfer them a $50. So this is my drink money. I'm not gonna make it, because we know if we go to the party, we're spending more than $50. One, we have to get close to go to the party. Gas to put in the car, and then we are shell the bar. Going to a party, we are spending our 200 sometime. I can send you $50, so we now come, but this is our contribution. We still support you. I will save $150. I will still support you. But the person come on the live and she say, sometimes we do everything for the man, them, and then still cheat. Again, it's not what you do, is what you don't do. The man, when you bend over in some position, you tell him you have sick back. You can't bend over, you can't stand up. Stop give the man one position because he might go get tired of it. Grandma and grandpa, something now work. You don't want to do the 69, do 65. Again, if you don't want to do the 69, do the 65. You can't do the front way back shot and the upside down pyramid. Give him a wheelbarrow. You don't have to come out of the comfort zone, or the man them are going to always cheat. Men you don't have to come out of the comfort zone too. You don't not eat the things them. Well, one woman out there wait for eat it for you. Or one next man out there wait for eat it for you. The Roman raisin. What the flavor? Devon knows ice cream?
Roman raisin.
Well, you better
Roman
figure,
raisin. No matter
you
which
better
brand.
figure out. If you not eat no woman, you not go figure out what the flavor is, and the squad them out there wait to come eat it food. The squad them out there wait to come eat it food. But the bottom line is, a lot of the persons who I counsel from the heterosexual community, their relationship problem is centered around the bedroom. It's centered around the bedroom. because the people them not do the things them what them need to do, and then the women them a fall short. And then you have some woman when not do the things them, so it just make things worse for other people. And then when the relationship them no go through, then them want blame people and tell the next woman say she come mash up their life and a she come take with them man and all them something. No, you never did that the way you're supposed to do, and that is why the man gone. If you were doing the things the way you're supposed to do, then you know say things would have did good. But the fact that you're not doing it, then you're gonna lose. You can't have a lot of people say you can't have your cake and eat at the same time. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. You can have your cake and eat at the same time. You just have to choose what is your cake. You can't choose somebody else's cake and own it. That's not yours. So that is where the problem lies. You can't have your cake and eat at the same time because on your cake you eat. Bake your own cake. Have it in your own house. It's yours. So then you can eat it because it's yours. So when you see the like how the person asks me better the threesome, I tell them on the live, I say this is a problem with the heterosexual community, right? If you want to take a break, go on RJ, me there, man. When the people in the heterosexual community, them cook every day. All right, put it this way. Everybody on the live right now, you have a kitchen in your house, right? But every now and then, you go to a restaurant and eat. Why you go to the restaurant if you have a kitchen in your yard? Because you want to try something different. But in your relationship, you're so heterosexual that you can't entertain the fact of two women inside your bedroom. So you're a man and you don't want to have two women inside your bedroom. Or you don't want to have another man inside your bedroom with your woman. What if your woman is a freak? If your woman is a freak and she wants the next man in the bedroom, you should have give the woman the opportunity if you have the next man in the bedroom so you can have fun. And at the end of the day, you go back to your relationship and the one-time experience done. It's just like you live in your yard, you have kitchen, but you go to a restaurant. When you go to the restaurant and eat, you don't care own the restaurant. You don't own the restaurant, but you can go there once every now and then. So if you bring a next man in your bedroom once every now and then to please the woman, nothing wrong with that. The Bible not say nothing about threesome. Again, you want the woman to bring woman next woman so you can have fun, but you cannot give in to her needs about her bringing another man in the bedroom. Why you so damn selfish? So you're okay with threesome with two women, but you're not okay with two man. Why? So the woman straight and she not into woman, and you're okay with bringing another woman in the bedroom, and your wife sacrifice her feelings to make you happy. Why you can't sacrifice her feelings and bring a next man in the bedroom? Because you're selfish. And then you go tell the woman say she's a whore. So you're not a whore for having two men in the bedroom. I don't want nobody talk to me. Me no want nobody talk to me. And that is why Spice said, what if the tables turn? So RJ, you missed the part to me. I touch a tree. So
No, man, me I hear everything, man. Me I hear everything.
because the man is all right with the threesome with two women, but they don't want the next man in their bedroom. What is so wrong with that? If the woman can go against her heterosexual feelings and norms of having another woman in her bedroom just to please you, why you can't give her the feeling of having another man in the bedroom?
Exactly.
So
Selfish.
you rather go they go cheat for you. Remember, if you no say you no want a balanced meal, everybody eat vegetable, but they're not vegetarian. So if the woman can give you your little free time once a year, give her a fair little free time once a year. If you don't want the man in your bedroom, give her the free pass to go cheat. And then it won't be cheating anymore. So you say to her, baby, you see somebody out there where you want to have a little fun with, baby, you need to try something else. This weekend, you go hang out with whoever you want. This weekend, me go hang out with whoever I want. If you're going to have sex, make sure you use a condom. Don't fall in love because remember, we are in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she never bother take it. When she see you give her the permission, she might not bother even take it. But I'm just saying, just like how you're the woman, you're tired of house food, and you say housewife, kids, let us go and have dinner outside. You bring the family out for dinner. Bring your husband out to another woman yard and a hotel and have fun. Bring your wife to a hotel and have some extra fun. Sex doesn't have to be inside the house. You're not into threesome? No problem. To each his own. Bring your wife to a hotel and mash her down. When you're not in the house, you can't enjoy sex because the kids are there. Take her to a hotel and get somebody to babysit and have fun. Or bring the kids. Me and my wife and the kids went to the hotel for Valentine's Day. I rent a room for the kids. And me and my wife in a one room. So when we over there go on with the hanky panky, the kids them over there so asleep.
Exactly.
Because when the walls at the hotel are thicker, So you can
But
make a brunch nice.
and so what if they leave it here?
The kids them here and you're afraid the baby are gonna wake up and them something there. Una have to do things to spice up on a relationship or una gonna lose the relationship. Every day when the woman have sex at the same position and you're afraid the bed broke. Go hotel, go
And the
broke down for
same
them.
bed.
Go to the hotel and broke down for them bed, then we fix it back.
They'll replace it if it's broken.
You know how mash up your bed, then go mash up the hotel bed, no man. Have fun. Life is just for living. Me not dead stress out. If me dead before my wife, she must have some good memories. Because I'm gonna live like it's my last day. Every opportunity me get to tell my wife and kids that I love them and show them, I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. So
For real, for real, for real. Big up OJ, big up OJ's empire. Bless up yourself. Bless up yourself, brother, brother. Shalisa, you're still here. Let me see if I miss nothing from Shalisa. So she did with laugh. Natasha, honey, yes, I am good. Now where me go now? Okay. Oh, Natasha checking on Shalisa to see if she all right.
no, you tell me if you stand up again.
You're good. Eh?
Shelly said, Kevin, stand up again, let them see you.
Let them see you. No, Shalisa wants again.
So, somebody say, love how you talk about your wife. Wish you guys all the best. Thank you so much, Collab.
Collab with Shine.
This what G and K say. Threesome cause problem, jealousy problem. It doesn't have to, G and K. Before a threesome, you and your partner should sit and talk about the does and the don'ts. You and your partner should not use somebody who is attracted to either of you. You have to use somebody who is not going to develop feelings. Somebody who is mature enough to know that this is just for fun and it's not going to be every day or every month. It might be once a year, twice a year. There should be no pressure. You understand? Because this is not something that you want to do too often because it will kill your relationship. Like, how often you go to a restaurant? Every week? No. So if you're not afford for a restaurant every week, you shouldn't be doing a threesome every week. You should find ways to do stuff. And when you're with your husband doing stuff, you should talk about the little freaky things we go on the threesome and just keep the vibe in our relationship alive. Watch porn and them something and do some imaginary stuff and keep the vibe going. Because if I do a threesome and here, so things go and behind my back problem. Like I said, things not supposed to go behind your back. It's not supposed to go on behind your back. It's not supposed to. So before you do it, you have to set your ground rules. Tell the people them, say, listen, this is just for fun. No strings attached. We now come back and not make it too often and them something. Make it people who are mature. Or you can do couples swap. You can do couples date. You can do a foursome. You and your husband with your friend, and I wouldn't say use your best friend. It's not good to use friends because sometimes it break up the friendship. But if it's gonna be a couple, like an associate, somebody in your circle who you see as good role models in your circle, we're mature enough where you're not gonna hear about it. You know, can do the couple stuff. Why you think a lot of people relationship happy? So out of do a threesome and lose your relationship, which one you prefer? The woman left the man them all the while. When the man say, I should have buy her a rose and pick her up from work and open the door, what does it hurt? What the worst thing can go wrong now on threesome? The two and have fun and will not come. After the threesome, then you have to deal with what. You can't think about what come after if it don't happen yet. Exactly. A lot of people say they would never date a lesbian. I would never sleep with a girl. But when them try to, them love it so till they name them words and they feel bad about it. I have so many people tell me, say, what you guys do? What you girls do? Rub up, rub up, rub up. I say, no, there's so much more to it than that. So when you use them something that it's not too big, it's not hurt. No, come try it for yourself. And when you come, you fall in love with it. Okay, you were the person who did feel say that got hurt. You were the person who assumed the word. You can't think about the problem before you get to the situation. If you are going to say, me not buying a car because a car crash every day, then you will never own one. Exactly. Me not buying a car every time somebody crash, then you will never buy a car. Because 99 people who own a car never crash yet. So if you're gonna think that you're gonna be in the 1% we're gonna crash, then you're gonna bloody crash. Positive thoughts, positive action, positive results, positive thinking. As my hobby would say, that open doors, even though I know him. Yeah, you fi make the man open the door. Now rush him go open the door. I'm fi do it. What 6 to 5? What?
Yeah, I never
Not
understand what she did said so.
oh,
6 to 5.
65. I say if the
65
man
she
likes
said, oh,
69 and you don't want to do 6 to 9, do a 6 to 5. A 6 to
oh.
5 is in between a 69. You have to go improvise. I can't tell upon the people in channel. It is in between a 6 to 5. You don't have to go the full mile of the 9, but you do some stuff in between. You can be using your hand instead of your mouth in a 69.
Yeah,
So instead of
improvise.
doing mouth to mouth in a 69, one person use mouth, the next person use hand, it's a 65. A Kevin says so. You're not gonna find it on Google. A Kevin create that one there. I wanted to create my
You
own
know what?
booking.
Yes.
I wanted to do my own Kevin Sutra, not a Kama Sutra book. It's a Kevin Sutra book. So you might see it in the near future. So may have some different numbers or something. Upside down wheelbarrow and them signal the plane or something. Or
Now we need some
something
more style in our position book.
something when me create now the position book. So yeah. Natasha Honey, yes, I'm good. I want to them people in the comment section, my wife and Shelly, I want up to. Nasha.
Where you up to?
I want
Natasha, honey, yes, I'm good. Honey, I'm home. Men
That's a
want
good
women
thing,
to
Chelsea.
down and
I
them don't
transition,
want
so
to it.
yeah, case of the man, them want the woman in return. That is why I'm saying, women, advocate for yourself. If them want you to do this to them and them don't want to do it, you stand up for yourself and say, I do for do. You not do it, me not do it. Neither, nothing wrong with that. If you want to leave you and go on, somebody else will come. Sometimes we
Yeah.
have to advocate for yourself because for far too long you lower your standard and do the things to demand them and them not do it back for you. So where is your happiness? They're selfish. They
Mm-hmm.
are just being selfish. If that is how they are, then they are being selfish, you know. Mm-hmm. All right, let me see if I miss anything because the time for RJ go in bed. RJ, bedtime for you. You reach 4 hours yet? Blows and skirt. Three, four.
Almost. Next 5 minutes.
Blows and skirt. That's a lot with the fire. No, sir.
And it not
All right,
feel so long.
people in a
It
five
not
minutes
feel
time, I send RJ
so long.
in bed. RJ, if you get him rest. Kevin, you tell Natasha that. Say what? What you tell Natasha say? What did I miss?
Yes, Natasha, I don't know. No man do that, Kevin. I don't know. Kevin, you tell Natasha that. Chalicia, if I did see
Um,
Kevin on the road, I could not tell you was a female, alright.
that
I
is
don't
good
know.
because I work so hard to get my transition to a satisfactory level. So I would feel hurt if somebody see me and feel like me still a female, and and that is why I'm like, I don't understand why people are still referring to me with the wrong pronoun, because this is like almost 3 years later since I came out as a trans. So why people still as a she, like them blind? Them just some of them I just feel like they're disrespectful. Um, so case says some man now go do that. Like me say, the man them wants to two woman in them bedroom. So one woman have to start advocate for herself. Say to them, say then if me can give another woman in the bedroom a full time for you give me one next man in the bedroom. Equal rights and justice round here. If you can't give
Straight.
me a man, you're not going to get a woman unless the females are freaky and they don't mind having the woman in the bedroom. But if you don't feel like you want a woman in your bedroom, you should not be forced to do it. So like the other day, Tasha and I had a discussion or something, and I said to her, okay, so you can do that while me do that. Today she was talking to her friend, and she said to her friend, so one day I'm gonna bring the baby by and we spend the day. So I said to her, no problem. Just do so while you gone out, gonna have girls time, me I go have boys time. And she's
Same
like,
way.
and what you gonna do? She said to me, what me gonna do? Me say, I'm gonna do what boys do. She said, what is that supposed to mean? Me say, you not have to know. Me not asking what you and your girlfriend gonna do. Right? And now, right? She gonna tell me, say, she not sure she want to go on a girl's day
Now,
out
but
there. I'm like, no,
I go.
go on for your girl's day out because we are a couple. but we are also individuals that need to live individual life. And that is why a lot of relationships don't work out, because couples don't do anything by themselves anymore. Everywhere them a go, them and then girl, or them and then man, or them and then trans partner. So it's a case where people are not experiencing or getting the opportunity to be themselves anymore. I don't want my relationship to be like that. If my wife wants to go out and hang out with her friends, me I gonna miss her, of course, because I'm not used to it. But she needs to do that for her own personal life, for her own growth. Because then
Yep.
she's gonna grow up and don't know how to be herself when I'm not around. So yeah, so now I don't have to know if you advocate for yourself. Sex pan the river, sex in the car, pull over on the roadside, sex at the strip club, sex on
Spontaneous.
the drive. You hear K? You go and like feel like festive more than for anybody else. OJ,
Ooh,
so life lessons. Me watch Friends Sex before, man. That's a reg for me. What you call reg? What is reg? I'm freaky, so I'll watch. I'll participate. Like I'm freaky. That's all I'll say. Me watch Friends Sex before. That's a reg for me. Me not sure the reg mean. Beauty
no,
around here so nice. I'm going to
no.
rest now, my dear. Yeah, read comments, Jay.
Boy, I can't even see which part here I read. I'll look, may I look. Okay.
Matt, my time is
All right.
different.
Okay. Oh, Sidani. See, me never even see Sidani. Luckily, me I scroll through. Good night, Sidani. Good night. Good
Okay,
night.
come on.
Eh?
Okay,
A
Sophia, like
regular Sheen. Oh.
full of excitement.
All right, guys. So persons who are still on, I just repinned Journey with Kevin's link. So you can always click on it, go watch a video, and you know the shreps are ready. Just do the do's, all right? And he'll get back to you.
Okay, so reg mean regular.
Yeah.
So you get 69, 99, and 59 regular. You need to try 65 now. Something I need to cut them short, give them 65 or 69, or give them 65 instead of 69. So, yep, to each his own. Live and let live. Tonight's topic was about how to be LGBTQ inclusive. If you can't accept us, please try to accept us. That's all we preach. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, we ain't doing nothing different. We're not committing any crime by being open with our sexuality or our identity. Our identity might not be what the norms of society classifies it to be, but we are still human beings. Whether you think we are confused or mentally challenged, we're still human beings. Our mentality has nothing to do with our sexuality or our identity. So if we are even mentally challenged, just like a cisgender male who have depression, transgenders go through depression too. LGBTQ goes through depression too. It just shows that we're a human being and our body is acting just like any other human being. So don't be judging us because of our sexual preference or our identity choices. Just live and let live.
Well said. Well said.
That's it from
Thank
me.
you very much. Thank you very much again, Kevin, my brother from another mother. I really appreciate you taking the time out a second time around, giving us all of 4 freaking hours plus 1.5 hour last week. So 5.5 hours, trust me. Trust
Yes.
me. Priceless. Priceless love, I tell you. You know, and you don't know, say as I said before, I'm there beside you, you know. Although on your wedding day I won't be there beside you, but we don't know that go already. I'm not gonna be the one beside you on your day, you know what I mean? I can't be there, right? But you don't know the thing set already. We're here for each other, and just continue being you, continue living your truth. All right. And not care what the haters them want to say, because at the end of the day, people will talk. All right. People will talk. But once
No,
you are happy, that's all we need. All right. And I am sure that you reached somebody who really and truly wanted to hear these words from you. I mean, no, say people are gonna message you, people are gonna hit you up privately, and you don't know, say, me know you're not turn down nobody, and
not
that's
a
what
problem. They're free to hit
they're
me up.
there
That's
for.
what I'm here for. My job continues as an advocate, LGBTQ peer educator, and an activist. And for anybody who needs help, my services are posted on my YouTube channel. I have my business card on my community tab so they can see other services that I offer. So yeah, man,
Alright,
good thing up,
let
man.
me read what Sidani says. Brother from another mother, RJ, you two look like blood siblings. That's true?
Uh,
Me a cuter
yeah,
version though.
make sure hear you.
Come, thumbnail.
Make sure hear you, because it's like how me have the little piece of dreads around here, so me I plan to cut off.
They have plan to cut it. What boy? You really want to cut it though? Me just a
I
feeling
get
low cut.
tired of having to
Low
comb my
cut.
hair. I like the idea of dreads, but I'm lazy with combing my hair and I don't like nappy hair. I like to see dreads like properly done, and I'm too busy to comb my own hair. I find it easier to comb other people's hair than to comb mine. And I don't
Yeah,
like seeing nappy dreads. I haven't like I don't even want to wash my dreads, like that's how bad it is. I'll
really?
wait 2 and 3 months before I wash my dreads. Because they say the longer you take to wash it is the more it grow.
Look
So I
here.
was believing
I
that, and I
I
know
used
like
to wash mine,
it
and the
doesn't
last time I
smell
wash, I
because
must
I
be
treat it and
February.
stuff. I treat it and stuff so it doesn't smell. But like to get the roots done every now and then, it's too much stress, and it's also expensive to do your dreads in Canada. Every time I go to get my roots redone, it's like $80 upwards. That's a lot of money. And then my wife does it sometime, but like because of the baby and like for me to comb
Yeah,
their hair is easier because I work with their time. For me to work with, for them to find time or for her to find time to do my hair is too much. Sometimes she's cooking, looking after the baby. By the time she's ready, I'm like, oh my God. I have an interview tomorrow and I don't even know what to do with my hair. By the time I sleep and wake to get to the interview, like, what am I going to do with my hair tomorrow? If my hair was low, I just trim it with my own shear because I'm a barber.
one. Well,
So I'm gonna cut it and save the dreads and put it back on in the winter again.
later on.
I'm doing dreads in the winter because you don't comb here much, you wear a lot of hat. So I think I'm gonna put it back on in the winter. But if I don't cut it for my birthday, I think I'm gonna cut it for the wedding. Because I want to look a little different. Because there's not much that you can do with a dreads for a wedding. But you can cut it in a style and shave it up and do whatever you want to do with it, you know?
Of course, you can't style your dreads. So we are talking about. Watch it in a man. What you mean?
My
You
dreads
can't
can't style
style
it.
it,
But
man. What you mean? It's
I
not
have
too
none.
short to style.
I have none around here.
But you can't shave round a back to now. You still can't
The back
style it, man.
shave off, the back shave off, and the side shave off, so there's not much space to style. That's why I say I'm gonna just cut it off and just start it over full. Me no know. Me just feel
Here,
like a time to
Angie
shave
and
a
Casey,
fat
I
woman
shop
now.
here in the US. $100 for the fair here. A fair here short, like shorter
Exactly.
than
But
fair.
it's expensive because my
$100.
girl give me for a price because I give her other services. So she give me for $80. Other people is 100 up just to style it. If they have to wash it and style it is 160. Bro, I ain't wasting $106 to do hair. When people come to my house to do their hair, I charge them like 120 to wash and style. But different
Right.
because they have their salons and they have to pay rent and whatever, so it's more expensive. But I get my hair trimmed for $20, or I can do it myself, so it's
Yourself.
cheaper. Like I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
save to buy a house and all these things. I don't need to be wasting that money on hair. That 160 can trim me 7 times for the year. But I need more than 7 trim for the year because every 6 weeks me trim.
Right.
That 160 can give me hairstyle for the year. That is what I would pay every 6 weeks. Now I can save that money and buy a car in like a couple of years. Can buy a different car for my daughter and so. It's just some financial stuff that I'm trying to save money. Like I quit smoking so I can save money.
Priority.
And
Yeah.
like, with kids in the making, like you don't want to be wasting money on things that are not important. Because when
True.
you have dreads, you have to keep it neat. I don't want to just be wearing hot with dreads. That's just extra heat. So
Then
yeah,
that's
man.
some love here still, you know. Thank God school is out, and that's why my one me never bother groom it as often as
You have
normally.
pretty hair. Me have bad breed hair. You have pig head. What they
But
call it back home?
don't say
Me have
that.
bad
Pretty
head.
ear way. That are them something, yeah, man. Pretty hair weird. You know, a pretty hair, brother. Pretty hair. I must say, well, me rub up in it to make it look like a sham. Not a pretty hair. Me a bad head, man. You're bad. All right,
Yeah.
Tavia, we are about to exit. From what time we say goodbye? From after 9. From after 9, we're leaving now. It's after 12 my time, after 1 your time. Good night,
Yeah.
Tavia. Good night, Al Shamo Studio. I can't pronounce the next name. Good night, JNK, the Francis family, Sidani, and other persons who are in the back. Good night, everybody. Good morning. Have a good tomorrow. Which day? Which day this week? In a Thursday?
I think we're in
Have a
Thursday
good
now.
Thursday. All right. And stay safe. Our J&J's TV lover, no Shalisa sleep, so Shalisa Nasi. The boss is turn up. Cha! Cha! Boss is turn up. Good night, guys. Good night. Good night. Collab with Tata. All right, guys. So remember, just do the do's and just subscribe to our channel. All right, subscribe if you never subscribe to mine, and the same thing for G&K. And for persons who are in the chat who you don't have, you can do the same thing. All right, so peace out, guys. Until next time, it was nice having you. I enjoyed my time here. I have to go sleep now. Wake up by 5 o'clock, prepare my lessons for school at 8. All right, because I should have done that before and I did not get the chance to, but I didn't regret it. All right, so good night, guys. Peace.